Trading wept of yesterday for what we sing today. Silent muddy flames burning for his grain. Sacred breezes let the bacon return. All the fires slash and disbelief. Claim the trading wept of yesterday for what we sing today. Silent muddy flames burning for his grain. Sacred breezes let the bacon return. All the fires slash and disbelief. Claim the
Blah. Hi. Hello. Hey, how's it going? Hi, what's up? Hi. I am here. This music is so good. They made two versions. I'm still confused why there are two versions of the ending song. What did they do? What? How? Where do they use each of those? I don't know. Ah! Yuri's here. Hi, I'm Yuri, and I'm also here. There are two me's. Hi. Congratulations, Serene. You are indeed the first. You did it. You play. Hi, Nori. Hi, Turtle. Hello. Too much, Yuri. No, what did the doctor say? We cut out the weekly reduced Yuri. What? No! There is no such thing as too much, Yuri. I've only streamed like, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Only streamed like 8 times in the past 9 days. Only. That's I don't know what you mean. There's too much, Yuri. I've only streamed like 30 hours in the past 7 days. No, that's 6 days, because that's not counting today. 30 hours this week. So far. Good victory! Ah! I just got comfy in my chair. Why would you do this to me? What did I do? I don't deserve this treatment. This horrible, hard treatment. I'm gonna switch to the other version. Bink. There we go. Hi. Now I get comfy again. Hi. I stretched it, even though I already walked up and down a flight of stairs twice before starting stream. Or no, once before starting stream, and once immediately after pressing the start streaming button. I already walked up and down the stairs. What stretching is there to do? I already did that. You're asking too much out of me. I got the tea, of course, obviously. Actually, I might not even need to put honey in it. I think peach black tea is better without honey. As strange as that is for me to say. Me of all people, what? Tea without honey? What is this? Who am I? I don't know. I not know anymore. Also, I forgot to open the game before starting, so I'm doing that now. Oh god, make those noises! No, they don't mind the Windows noises. Pardon them. It's fine. Totally A-okay. Yeah. Also, speaking of too much Yuri, Jason has told me that I need to do a 24-hour stream for my birthday in about like 10 days from now. Would that be too much, Yuri? Is this too much, Yuri? I'm not doing a 24-hour stream. I don't think this is too much, Yuri. But that would be. Boy. The game is opening. Wait. Give it a minute. It's getting there. No, this is too much, Yuri, but don't hurt yourself with that. That's what I told Jason. I don't think I can do that. I think I would die. Bad idea. I'm not ready for 24 hours stream. I can't do it. Then again, I keep doing like 9 to 12 hour streams. And people are like, what? How do you do that? I'm just like, I didn't do the voice acting. I just kind of sat there and I didn't talk. I was just listening to the game the whole time. If I want to do a 24-hour stream, all I have to do is not talk. Easy. They didn't let to know almost ended me. I would think so. I usually get too tired to do anything after being awake for 16 hours. Oh, that's when bedtime happens. The game closed itself because it had an update. Oh god, Windows noises. Why are we Windows noising? Imagine sleeping. Couldn't be me. What sleep is for the weak? I am not weak. I am big, strong. Very strong. Yes. I ain't no weak little coward, baby. I ain't no baby. I don't know what you're talking about. You must be crazy. All the sleep is for weak little babies. Definitely not me. The game will open eventually, I swear. Any day now. Please work. But not ever imagine that they're ready to make. What do you mean? Why not? I am ready for anything. Except for playing the game. I'm not ready to play the game because it's not opening! It won't work! Please. Please work. No, fair enough. I should be ready for anything. Exactly. Now you get it. As the wild card, I should leave it to other wild cards. Yeah! Randomness is fantastic. I'm the kind of person who enjoys Honkai Star Rail humor. Of course I like the most random things for no reason. Bong! Oh god, the death bell! It tolls for me! Ah! Fear! Fear and afraid. Rococo jump scare. Oing! Mamma mia!
Mamma mia!
Agreed. Total humor is gold. Yeah! I love reading the random side dialogue in Honkai Star Rail. It's so good. I love interacting with random objects in the environment like trash cans, and birds, and bugs, and delivery boxes. Still hatred. We are Wuthering Waves. Alright, of course. I'm playing Wuthering Waves, so I'm required to hate all Hoyoverse games now. That's how it works. I forgot. No enjoying Hoyoverse allowed in this stream. Only the Koro games. We got another Lolo Logistics game again. More Lolo Logistics. We haven't done this enough already. Excuse me. Also, speaking of Honkai Star Rail, I've been playing Honkai Star Rail a whole bunch off-stream after the Sirene stream when I pulled for her. And I've been going back through all of the areas and 100% collecting everything. Or at least trying to. I've collected every single treasure chest that the Herta is able to mark using her talent, skill, technique thingy. And I've completed all of the puzzles that are marked on the maps visibly. But there's still some more things. I've also completed every single quest. My quest list is empty. And I checked the Fates Atlas to see if there's any more side quests, and there's nothing. They're all done. I completed every single quest in Honkai Star Rail. And I've been trying to do the mini games now. But some of them are hard to find, like the Hanu adventures in Pinakani. Or some of the Gensho Lofu puzzle thingies. Like the repeatable puzzles, but you can only do like 3 of them per real world day, so you have to wait for a daily reset to happen in the game, and then you can do 3 more of the puzzles. I don't know why. Yeah, so almost 100% completed every single event in Honkai. Well, the permanent ones. But there's a few that I haven't finished, like the Bellabog museum management thingy. Or the Shenzhou delivery management thingy. Cause I don't like management simulators. They're not fun. If I hit all the ages, do I get a pass? I don't know. We're playing Wuthering Waves today. That means you are required to stop playing Hoyoverse games and play Wuthering Waves instead. Hello, Mr. Lolo Logistics guy, for the nth time. They really love their Lolo Logistics events, don't they? It's the same thing. I love spinning a wheel. Look at it go. Let's go gambling. Dang it. We lose. Okay. Yoink. There's this drunk guy. Who does he think he is? I haven't done my dailies, obviously, because I hadn't opened the game. I've done those weeklies. And do nightmare purification. See if I can min-max Frelova even more, even though she's already the most powerful character on my entire account. Because she is one of the newest, she released after Cartethia, and I also have her signature weapon. I don't have Cartethia's signature weapon. I don't have Phoebe's signature weapon either. I also don't have Chakona or Zani. But I do have Rococo. So my Frelova is already insane. She doesn't need better echoes. But if I want to do my dailies, then I gotta do one of these nightmare purifications. And I don't even know who uses these sets. Augusta? You know? I don't know. Loop. I don't know. I don't know who these are for. I don't have them. Can't believe you're right finishing Hasura. I get nothing when Hasura is for struggles to do one side quest. Well, don't run into the main story, you must come here and learn it. Exactly. I just play the game. Ooh.
Do keep up. Mamma mia! Symphony of life.
Observe vehicles before they despawn. And go brr.
Heed the echoes. Prepare retreats. They keep a soul never entombed.
And now everybody dies. Big kablooey. Echo. Let me just absorb some of these. Excuse me real quick. I'm just gonna boing. Boing.
Take that! Go get him! Symphony of life. Cadence. Hold.
Bonk.
Aerial stunt.
What are you doing over there? Stop that. Thank you. Echoes. Echoes. So many echoes. Yay. And then I have max energy. Oh no. Oh no. I don't even know which one of these I need. I think I was trying to level up weapons that need these. Sure. Loading. Wait. Please hold. Oh my god, finally. And I do, friendly. Because I feel like it and you can't stop me.
The fruit of evolution. Together we stand. Purify.
Swift and resolute.
Shine, holy light.
The end
Oh, boy.
has come.
Sentinel protect me.
Yay. Go again.
Together we stand. The fruit of
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps.
What? My E skill has been deleted. You can't do that.
No hesitation.
Stop that.
The hour is upon us.
Together we stand. Purify.
Leave it to
call
me.
upon the sentinel. The fruit of evolution.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps.
Sentinel protect me.
Yoink. Ta-da! Oh. Yay, deal is done. Let's spin the wheel! Let's go gambling! I love spinning wheels. This is my favorite thing ever. I got nothing. Dang it. Look. Level 50. Oh look, I get 2 standard pulls. Yay. I think I need these. Boop. Nope. Boop again. Oh hey. Standard weapon. Yay. Okay, now I think we're good to go to the story. Here, dawn breaks on dark tides. Return to Laguna City. To open the Sentinel's relic, you head back to Laguna once more. Again. We go. Let me switch teams. We don't need fifth level for story. Encore goes Burr. Oh hi, little Coco! She's right here. There's 2 of her. I don't know why my loading screens keep taking extra long. They don't normally take this long. Something feels not right. Why is it a black screen? Huh? Huh? Hello?
Long
Oh,
time
okay.
no see, Raguna.
Hi, we're here.
Hmm? Well, that sweet old Margarita's restaurant. Come on! Let's go stuff our faces already.
Pizza!
Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon.
Dang
I
it.
promise.
No pizza.
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Cardathea. I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimon.
At least now we know it's called the Civilization Capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
I don't remember this thing. When did we get this?
Ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power. If it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Threnodian's power for that?
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
Oh, well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathea. Maybe she'll know a workaround. The Black Shore has warned that the waters in Raguna are acting weird again. Gotta be extra careful.
The mermaids are sad. Oh no.
And you know, something feels off in the city, too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it.
Yeah, I was about to say, is it just because of the time of day? It feels kind of dark around here. Kind of foggy. There's a sorrow in the air. Might just be the weather. Yeah, it's just the weather. Don't worry about it.
You might be onto something.
Amid howling winds,
Rococo!
rising storms, and ghosts adrift, I heard the captain's call.
Best girl!
Look! Over there! Isn't that Brant and Richia? Wow! The troop of fools is putting on a show!
Hoist the sails, O humanity! The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted. You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
What does this mean?
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild? Embrace your fire. Embrace your grief. Go into your solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing so, their old selves are destroyed. Yes, so they might reach the shores of a new life.
The journey onward is perilous. To stand still is perilous. To look back is also perilous. To tremble and falter is perilous.
To be perilous is perilous.
Now, I begin to understand what truly makes a hero great. It is to stand before humanity's deepest sorrow and its highest hope.
Oh, how I love those whose souls remain rich and vast, even when wounded, even when the smallest risk could spell doom. They leap without hesitation into the unknown. Should you stand alone, suffering in the endless dark, today, may you hold fast to every last ember of courage and hope!
Yay! I don't really get it, but yay!
Life is but a walking shadow.
Shut up, Chris! Nobody likes you!
A poor player who struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by fools, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
I guess everybody is monsters now. What? Huh?
Where
Oh, hi.
am I?
Good question. I
That was
don't know.
Cristoforo's voice just now. Is this another one of his illusions? Buling's bronze mirror isn't responding.
Bullying mentioned. Bullying, don't
answer.
call.
This isn't like what happened in Septimont. Guess I can only keep moving and find out why.
The ghosts. Who are you? Carlotta? I can't tell.
Mistaking rebellion and recklessness for glory. Like an inferior gem made precious only by how it glitters. Yes, even the cast-offs of lesser branches can earn admiration if they shine bright enough. She couldn't control the monstrous family legacy. So she turned to bravado, an armor crafted to hide her naivety and fear. Fragile. False. But oh, how brilliantly a gem shines. In the instant it shatters.
That's not foreboding at all. Hi, Phoebe.
A pure heart, blindly devoted to a deity on the verge of extinction. Yet the true eternal divinity embraces all. It washes away everything, be it joy or sorrow or hope or obsession. She realigned her faltering faith, and in doing so, claimed her redemption.
Is that a good thing?
The phases of the moon wove her luminous gaze. Yet she insists on using that light to peer into fate's menacing face. Her eyes were destined to be burned. All who overstep cannot escape its wrath. Now neither she nor her moon will ever be whole again.
Also, if you... No, I can't access settings. Okay.
Gentleness born of delusion. A beautiful, sorrowful fantasy. She tried to confront an ancient curse with blind devotion and silence. But fear has eaten away at her soul. Illusion stripped her of freedom, and her tears have long since left her nowhere to hide. What she needs is not light, but a long, dreamless sleep.
Augusta.
A valiant and determined ruler. On the battlefield where life and death collide, a faint ember lingers, flickering, barely alive. Conquest and slaughter walk hand in hand. Sooner or later, she will be consumed by the very sun that nurtured her. Beyond her throne lies nothing but withered bones. If she cannot endure such loneliness, then she must learn to descend her own steps and enter their world.
Hi, Brand. How's it going?
He plays the role of captain. I have a theory. Tell me, do you think a performer would ever realize that he is part of a grander play? He mistook his role for his true self, blind to danger and death alike. In the end, he led his crew straight into the abyss. Burning passion is but a beautiful kind of madness. When the curtain falls, he'll stand trial before the flames of his own arrogance.
So basically, it's saying that everybody is wrong and the big scary monsters is right. Who are you?
Amid the endless
Okay,
cycle of
that's it, duh.
surging tides, she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom once more. Soon, she will wear a new crown, one ordained by fate, never to be defied. Her fate was written long ago. What remains is but a fleeting moment of stolen peace. What you see before fate itself. And now, with every step you take, you stir the tides into motion. Is it fate that rules over man, or man who commands fate? I await your answer to this question.
Both. All of the above. Big building. Is that a Hyrule Castle? What's the hole in the sky? Why is there a hole in the sky? I don't think that's supposed to be there. Game is petting the camera like, oh, look at our environment. It's so nice, isn't it?
Is this place?
Yes, it does look very nice. I like it. Very good environment. Very pretty looking game.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake
All ye who enter, forsake all hope. Where have I heard this before? Oh, hi.
These tacit discords. Why aren't they attacking?
Harbinger, open the gates of paradise for us.
Are you the ones who have abandoned all hope? Whomst? Oh, hey, it's you! I remember you from the trailers. Edgy gun lady.
You'd better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation. Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Please don't kill Kartethia. She is my wife. I need her alive. Pretty please. With a cherry on top. Whoa. Hello. Hi. How's it going? I'm still confused why the game keeps taking so long to load.
Rover?
It's never taken this long to load before, even while I'm streaming.
We could try this. Nightmare Awakener.
Is it a slap? Oh, yep, I think you're gonna slap my face with that. Please don't! Giant lollipop! Oh good, you're all okay.
Oh, you're finally awake. 1 second I'm fine. The next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
Hi, Rococo.
I'm fine. What I saw, though.
Recount what you saw.
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here. From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too. The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Rinescita. And it's not just in Dreamland either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Rinescita lately.
Spooky
Even in
ghost stories?
Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, or the ghosts of their ancestors.
Thanks to all these oddities, the mood in Raguna has gone sour.
Oh, it's not just the weather.
The troupe
Dang it.
performed today because Brant thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people some hope.
But here's the odd part. Only Renecitans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared. The same should be true of you.
I have become an extension of the Sentinel, so, have any of you had similar dreams?
Well, not Bran or me, but someone in the troupe has. They said they dreamed of sinking into an enormous black ocean.
The Black Tide. Have you seen any other anomalies?
Tacit discords in the stormy sea have been more restless lately. And the siren songs? Well, they've started sounding an awful lot like the Order's hymns.
I'll get to the bottom of what's happening.
We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this. Renecita's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
Okie dokie.
What were those tacit discords whispering about? Gates of paradise and the word harbinger. Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide? The only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. But he should still be sealing the dark tide at the orders for Bricatorium. That figure I saw. And Cardathia's murder. I came back to find her, so I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
The Sentinel always knows everything that's going on. Except that she doesn't. She historically has been a little bit lost. Hello? Phoebe! Hi! How's it going, Phoebe? What's up? Vivian? Zenless Zone Zero? Vivian? No, wait, it's auto advancing, but there's no voice acting. Acolyte Phoebe. Paradise. It really exists. But I saw it in my dreams. It was a revelation from the Sentinel. A revelation from the Sentinel? Huh? Oh, hello there, Yurichi. May the Sentinel's grace be upon you. Yurichi, you're the laureate of the Carnival. That means you've heard of the Sentinel's voice too. You can help me prove it, can't you? My dreams must be divine revelations. I saw it all. The city of eternal bliss and path of glorious ascension. It was so clear. That kingdom is the afterlife. They told me that to gain entry, one needs only forsake all hope and call their name. But surely not everyone can enter the true paradise. You're right to remind me. We mustn't forget the Sentinel's teachings to live righteously here in the mortal world. Acolyte Phoebe, let's hold fast to that. We'll reach that kingdom of eternal bliss. I've always believed paradise was real, but if it is truly sacred and beautiful, why ask us to forsake all hope to enter? Yeah, it sounds a little smidgen obvious. No, not obvious. What was the word? Not obvious. Ominous. That's the word. I know how to English. Yup. Hi, Chakona. Long time no see. Where have you been? A meteor.
Slowly, they join the crowd pilgriming toward the kingdom rising in the dark waves. Those blessed by the sea are ever doomed to bear its curse. He cursed the Raguna Sea with a broken sonnet. No, more than that. He cursed all of Rinescita. Now his curse is coming true.
Is this guy okay? Hello, Edgy. Haven't you heard? Lately, the Ragunas have started having nightmares. That's probably what he's referring to.
In my dreams, I saw things. Monsters I've never even seen before. Maybe it's because I've had my nose buried in that mysterious playwright's unfinished draft. Those hobgoblins, banshees, and beasties are all carved into my mind now. I thought it was just a dream, just imagination. But then one day, in the wilds, by the Sentinel, I saw one. Every infernal detail exactly as I dreamt it. The playwright conjured illusions with words, summoned ghosts, stitched nightmares into verses, turned phantasm into flesh. These are his verses, his curses. Think about it. Monstrous fiends once trapped in myth and sonnet are now strutting on stage. He planted the seeds centuries ago.
That mysterious playwright. You know Chris? Sounds like a perfect premise for a ballad. I wouldn't mind meeting some of these storybook monsters myself.
Miss Chakona, you're not afraid of them?
Our souls are as eternal as theirs. How could they possibly harm us? Besides, if the play is still unfinished, then the ending is ours to write, isn't it? Chakona is optimistic as ever. Somehow. Hi, Zani. How's it going? Have you had your coffee? Are you tired as always? Miss Zani, I'm sorry. I'll head back right away.
No worries. If you're feeling low, it's good to step out and get some air. Buongiorno, Yorichi.
I don't speak French.
If you're here for banking, you'll have to wait.
Did something happen to her? Thank you for your concern. I just had a vivid dream about my grandmother who passed away some time ago. When I woke up, I could still see her, sitting right beside me. Her smile was gentle, just like when I was little. She used to sing me to sleep with lullabies. I told her how much I missed her, and she listened quietly, just like always. Then she stood up and said goodbye. I saw her walk through a door. I tried to follow, but she stopped me. She said, "Don't follow me, and don't go gently through those gates." Then I woke up again. Was it a dream within a dream? Or was it a vision pulled from a memory? But her face, her voice, it all felt so real.
Capisco. I get it. I'll handle your desk. Go home and take the day to rest.
Thank you, Miss Nani. But I think my grandmother was trying to tell me something. That I can't stay trapped in grief in the past. So I'll keep going with today's work. Sorry to worry you all. We are being promised with false hopes. We are being deceived and lied to. Loading.
Wait. Oh, that's a little bit spooky looking. I don't like the look of that. Whatever it is.
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
Hello. Why are you here? Yo.
Rover, what brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
I want to ask you the same thing.
Something's come up. I need Cardathia's help. Did something unusual
What?
happen here?
Why did pressing auto advance skip that one?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I too need to discuss with Cardathia.
Is that good? I don't think that's good. Oh, that's very not good. Oh. What do we do about this?
Cantarella?
How could this happen?
It all happened so fast.
That woman.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland? Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet...
Is she becoming possessed by evil Ternodian?
Resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
There's something even stranger.
Got this sword. You're sorry. Hi, Addictive. Hello, hey, how's it going? Yo. We are weathering the waves. The waves are weathering. My wife is dead.
Cardathia had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that? And it doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
There's something even stranger.
The shattered stained glass.
The inverted tower itself is a sealed Sonaro. Only the Phasalias know it exists. So how did she find it? And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically. Not by tearing through the Sonaro sphere. Cardathia has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed? There's something even stranger.
The shell casing on the floor.
Spent casings. These traces. Could they be from the Dark Tide?
You bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
There's something even stranger.
Is Cardathia and Evil Gun Lady working together? Like the Gun Lady is some Grim Reaper trying to help deliver Cardathia to the Ternodian so that Cardathia can stop it? I don't know.
Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cardathia reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once.
Young the ball girl on the floor, she doesn't seem like her
With
type.
the strange phenomena
But she's my
stirring
wife.
across Laguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide.
I don't really like her clothing.
Why?
Her clothing looks meh. I wish she was wearing more clothing, then she would be cuter.
Really just an
But
illusion?
after reading her story, I ended
I
up
saw
liking her a
this.
lot.
Her death.
Her story is really
Exactly
good.
as it's
She has one of the
happening
best written stories in Wuthering Waves.
That woman. She was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger? Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Leave Cartathea to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
Abby, can you track the Dark Tide? Sniff him out.
This
Sniff him
nose?
out.
I could track the Dark Tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
Whee! Whoosh! I can fly. All the joys of Rinescita and being able to fly whenever I want. You only have one wing? Yeah, because we're edgy and cool like that. Yeah. Our Elver is basically the same as Traveler in Genshin. We can change our elements. And the second element that we got is the Dark element. The Dark Evil element. So of course we have one wing and a scythe. Because they're dark and evil.
That's weird. The trail ends here, but... my head's starting to spin again.
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area.
No, my dark tide radar sniffer.
Abby? Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the Dark Tide? Since leaving the inverted tower,
clouds.
look in the sky.
Those are some cool looking clouds. Ah, monster!
Spear of glory! Pierce through!
Oh, hey, Mr. Blonde Guy. What the heck are you doing here?
Slipped away again. By this spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Of course you do. But why are you here?
Avidius? What are you doing out here?
That's my question.
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting. But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry?
Oh, you know, trying to find my wife, but then my wife got murdered and now I'm on a murder hunting case. I guess we're both hunting. But also, after what happened before, you tell me what you're doing first. I don't trust you. You're a queen? Yeah! We are like a... Not necessarily queen, but more like...
Long story.
What are they called?
Let's speak of more pressing matters.
What are they
Are you
called?
after the thundering
Emissary?
necklace?
Is that the word?
No.
Well,
I'm tracking
I don't know if
some
it's emissary. I forgot what the word was. The person who goes to a foreign place and tries to make peace with that place and good relations. On behalf of the leader from the place where I'm from. I forgot what that's called. I don't know English. The emissary is like foreign representative. Yes, exactly. That's the one. I got the right word. I'm so smart. Describe Gartethia's killer. Yes, I forgot the word for it.
Silver hair and
My brain is so
eyes,
big, I remember the word emissary.
cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
Discord? The
Discord
application where I talk to people?
Sounds like you know something about her.
Yes, she's on my radar. I suspect the recent Tacit Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence.
Wait, Raguna City was attacked by a TD outbreak? When?
Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago.
Like while I was flying just now?
I had gone there in search
Or when
of the cause.
Cartethia died? When
While
did this
gathering
happen?
information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide. The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure.
Oh, that's real bad. People can't use their Pokemon.
The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Averado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
I doubt that those private echoes are going to stay under
TV
control.
outbreak right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
The Thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Averado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers. She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of Tacet Discords, leading them like troops into battle.
She's gotta be evil, right?
What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across
Right.
Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly.
Unless, again, she's conspiring with Cartethia and trying to deliver
even crossed
Cartethia to the
paths with her on
Thenodian
the
to
road
beat
to
it up
Laguna.
or something.
I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide.
Not very frequency is what led me here.
Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is undeniable. The Dark Tide is Rinescita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the Thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind,
Ripley. The waves are weathering.
track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself. To that end, we'll need this.
Ah, it's the key that I shove in the hole.
You brought that all the way from Septimont?
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace.
I punch it into the hole.
Looks
That's
like
its
I'm
use.
fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
Okay. I am irrelevant now. Do they hint at the words in the game? No way. The title of the game is Wuthering Waves. And they're talking about the waves that are wuthering. I feel like the voices are a little quiet. I'm not sure. You'll never get to do that. They have actually said the word Zenless in the game, though. They have said that one of the hollows during the main story was about to reach the Zenless limit. Whatever that means. We don't know yet. Presumably it just means that it'll explode and take over the world. It'll like expand infinitely. I'm guessing. And we know that one of the hollows is called Hollow Zero. So we're guessing that at the end of the game, Hollow Zero will reach the Zenless limit and zone something. It has something to do with the zone.
Take note. Enemies
Oh, hello! Where did you come from?
Dark Tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
Now,
Tempest of Slashes. The wicked will face judgment.
get slashed. Hello. Strange Dark Tide Trace. Was a distraction, hello. They were just prepping us for 4 seasons.
A
Exactly.
hollow existence. Who scripted your delusions?
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quillbearer here in Raguna, right?
A lot of people thought there was going to be
I grew
4
weary
seasons
of
of Zenless
waiting.
based on the 4
When I heard rumors
hacker
of his presence in
AIs.
Raguna, I came to find
Like
him
the
myself.
first season would be the fairy season,
No
and then the
trace of him
second
yet.
season would be one of the other ones, like
I've learned
Jinn
this
or
much.
Ghost. But we
Here,
still
no
haven't heard anything
verses
about the
were
other
ever penned
3.
about me.
Even in all of 2.x,
Ragunesi know not my
with all of
name,
the Yunkui Summit
past, nor the
stuff.
prophecy I once carried.
So
Here,
who knows how many
I am a
seasons
completely
Zenless has
blank
planned.
page. If my former existence
Even
was
Genshin
just a
at first had
fabrication,
7 seasons planned, counting
idea of
Snezhnaya,
some
but
hero of
they
heroes
forgot
crafted
about
to set
Snezhnaya
amongst
and decided, nope,
expectations,
it's not cry now.
then perhaps here
So
in
they
Laguna,
could just
I am
shove
free to
more
write
stuff
my
into
own
Zenless
story,
if they feel like it.
free to define my own existence, free to create a reality of my own. This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and
I mean,
become
I'll
the
come in later.
master of
Yeah,
my
that's what it
own
seems like.
destiny.
And also there was, of course, the teaser trailer of all of the Void Hunters. But I forgot how exactly that went. I think the first Void Hunter was Miyabi's mother we saw. We never saw Miyabi's mother in-game, but Miyabi became playable in 1.4. Who was the second Void Hunter? I don't think we've seen the second Void Hunter in-game in 2.0 either. Maybe it has nothing to do with anything, I don't know. The trailer was using the other 3 AIs to get information on the Void Hunters. So we know that they were accessing some sort of database. It kind of seemed like the whole entire world itself was a database that they were hacking into. Or at least Hollows are all a database that they were hacking into. I don't know how that works either. No! This is so sad. I'm just post a sad emoji to express how sad I am about this. There we go. Well said. I prefer you like this, honestly.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else gets to decide who you are. No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
Follow this spooky purple trail. The ghost trail.
The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead.
Oh. That's a Discord outbreak thingy.
Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field?
Yes.
Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. The anchor stone confirms the thundering Mephis is hiding here.
I'm gonna go beat it up.
Very well. I stand with you. Whatever comes, you have my sword.
You have a sword? I thought you had a spear. Where did your spear go? Why do you have a sword now?
What happened? Where's Avidius?
Oh.
We crossed inside at the same time.
We appear to have been separated.
It's the Thundering Mephis.
Open
But
the gates.
it speaks!
So you just barrel in without thinking.
It speaks!
That voice. The Discord Slayer. Is this her trap? Another illusion.
Focus. You are in an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts. Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway you.
Oh. Okay.
The pain and hallucinations are fading. Is she helping me?
Back. Hi. Hello. Welcome back.
See that cocoon in the center? The thundering Mephis is just bait. That right there is the core of this domain. Destroy it. Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
See, she is on my side. She is helping me. She's not just evil.
Waves rise.
Ultimate.
Judgment.
Whoosh.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face judgment.
Oh. My god, evil is no longer just evil. Yeah, evil is, they want their own thing, but it's not the thing that I want.
The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest. The wicked will face judgment.
No. Ooh.
Annihilation.
Hopefully this helps.
Good. Wind, be my blade.
Wind howls.
Unfettered by bounds. The
Scottish.
wicked will face judgment.
Yeah. I beat it up.
It worked. But...
Who are you? And what did you do to Cardathia?
Now is not the time for stories. But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. To stop a greater calamity.
Oh yeah, that sounds good.
I can't hear her voice anymore. Time to leave this place.
Okay. Goodbye. I'm out of here. Have a nice day. Insert Mario warp pipe sound effect here. Hey, how's Rice Shower?
Rover, are you unharmed?
she's not Halloweenified
You
yet,
vanished
and
the
it's
moment
very
we entered
sad.
the Tacit Field.
I'm fine. So it's gone?
My shower, a
Vidius,
horse
did
from
you see
Uma Musume.
anything after we got
An
separated?
anime horse scroll game. Started Tomb Raider 2? Rise of the Tomb Raider? And I was iffy about the crafting, but they got rid of it pretty quick. Oh, I liked the crafting. I liked running around and collecting all of the bushes and then turning them into arrows and going pew pew. No, it was like way past Halloween though? Yeah, but this happens a lot with gacha games that have different JP servers versus global servers. Like in Blue Archive, the global server is 6 months behind from the JP server. So by the time we get Halloween stuff in global Blue Archive, it's gonna be what, March? I don't know. It's the same in Uma Musume. They seem to be about 2 months behind or so. So Halloween Rice Shower is going to be in early December. I'm pretty sure. Not a crafting person. It's one of the better crafting systems, I guess. I at least like how fast it is. Or wait, do you mean the weapon upgrading system? I guess there's 2 crafting systems. One for ammo and grenades. And then the other one for upgrading weapons. I also like the skill tree in Rise of the Tomb Raider. And I remember 100% upgrading every single weapon in the game just because I felt like it. Even though I didn't use half of them most of the time. I just like having all of them upgraded because it feels cool.
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight.
Upgrading weapons is more like buying because you only
But I
collect
did
scraps.
observe
Yeah,
a
exactly.
peculiar figure. I couldn't see his face
It's sort of
clearly,
kind
but
of
I heard
crafting
him
if you
call
squint your
himself
eyes.
Caligula.
That's a
Caligula was
funky
a
name.
tyrant feared throughout Septimon's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King. Legends say he
Mr.
wielded
Mad is
a
always
vile
good.
black
Good.
resonance energy,
Then it is
and the
crafting.
worst calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began with him. He didn't fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will.
Shadow
In the end,
Wiggly.
the people rose against
Giant
him
Shadow
and
Wiggly.
struck him down.
Hello.
But not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimont. So long as fear lingers in your hearts, I shall return.
Tried the horoscope racing game, but I couldn't get into
To
it. Me
command the
neither.
Dark Tide's creation.
Because I really wanted to read this
Only a
story,
Harbinger could do
but the game wouldn't let me. My brain is working faster than I can speak. How do I explain this? The game is locked. I want to save my polls for Rice Shower to be on banner, but she has still not been on banner, and I can't play the game until I spend my polls. That's the best way I can simplify it.
That Discord Slayer says she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true,
And now
then
all these games are
everything
just
happening
50
across
people in
Laguna might be
menus.
tied
Yeah,
to
it's
the
a numbers go up game.
she pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this
I don't like
chaos,
playing the careers either.
Why
I just
help
wanted to read this story. But I can't read this story because I need to
isn't
play the
making
career in order to read the story. But I can't play the career because I need to spend
Who
my
are
polls
you?
in order to play the career. But I can't spend my
Rover.
polls because they won't put a right
Traces
shower
of
on
the
the
Dark
banner.
Tide's frequency still linger where the paradimensional tacit field collapsed. The anchor stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial layer.
Augustus said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way. My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy. Your Grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the Dark Tide. Reckless contact could... I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimont.
It's just a meeting of minds, don't worry. I might get possessed, but that'll be fine.
We're falling behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find her. And fast. I'm not letting any lead slip past us.
Wow. Strange dark tide goop. Purple fire. Is this supposed to happen?
I can't see anything. I'm only getting jumbled voices.
Yeah, that's not supposed to happen.
I should be able to hear something.
Where Cartethia?
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
The prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate them all.
Those voices. Zani and Carlotta. They're in Everardo Vault. The Darktide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently
That
sheltering
again's
a
gonna
large
make me
number of
read. I'm a
civilians.
man, not a fax machine. But what if I
Let's not
like
waste time.
reading?
We leave now.
I just don't like reading too much, like Honkai Star Rail makes me do. I like reading a moderate amount of words, not an excessive amount of words. You could be a fax machine? Awesome. Would I get paid for being a fax machine, though? Whee! Wow, I can fly. Hi, how's it going? Hey! Incoming! Oh, crash landing.
Zani, status of the evacuation.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated. But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered. ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Rinescita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpather Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover!
Hi. I crash landed here. What's up?
If you mean the incident in Laguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Averardo Vault. Yet.
Yet.
Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Eglatown have all been accounted for.
Notice that when I play Miyabi and I do her charging thing, is there scared that she doesn't finish it?
Strange.
The final boom doesn't happen if I switch?
Presence around here.
So
why does everything
do you
seem
mean
normal?
like she doesn't proc Frostburn Anomaly? Well, there are only a few specific characters who are able to trigger their anomalies from off-field, even if they're doing an extended attack. So, Miyabi does her full charge attack when you switch off of her, but she can't trigger a Frostburn Anomaly until you switch back onto her and hit the enemy with any of her ice attacks to proc it. I guess that's what it is. I don't read. I don't think the game ever says in text anywhere that characters can't proc anomalies from off-field. There are a couple characters who can, like Bernice and Vivian. They do, obviously. But most characters cannot trigger an anomaly while finishing their extended animations off-field. You have to hit them on-field to proc the full circle. It's the final boom after the sword swishes. I don't have them? Dang it. Sad. I have both of them. I like them. They're great. Oh hey, speaking of the final boom after the sword swishes, was that a boom?
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
Bernice doesn't like me? What do you mean? Bernice likes everybody, just like everybody is obsessed with her music video. Lost all 4 pulls for her. Garden.
These Tidespawn, they've evolved fast. Mutation? Or... And sure enough...
Yeah, look at the motor shit. Yep, this game has jiggle physics.
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
It's the Grim Reaper.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
All this by her hand.
But what for, though?
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your fate in appearances.
Why are you turning the people into
what
goop?
They really are.
The dark tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace.
Is that who I think it is?
Only the righteous may taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity shall fall.
Why are you here?
Gelbrenna, demon wrought from ruin, you are not welcome here.
Evil man.
Fenrico? Why would he be here?
That's what I just asked.
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further. You should be howling in the Styx's depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire, forever.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine. Only desecration and scorn.
Wait, that's so weird. Well, the recording
Demon,
studio
your
is
sins
in
are
Britain,
ripe for judgment.
so all the voice actors
By the highest
are
will's
Britain.
command, I shall strike
But
down all that
the
you
region
have
that we're in
wrought.
right now is a mix of like
Justice shall be done.
Italian, French, a little bit of the Greek in there. Greek, Spartan, something. Athens. Oh yeah, she's
could have
dead.
dodged that, but she took the hit to shield a civilian.
Oh no, not her tummy!
And
Oh no.
Federico. He knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
They're both evil.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinescita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me? Rinescita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation. The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrusted
'Cause you're a bad
to
grandpa.
me.
Yeah.
By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
You're not supposed to be here. You're supposed to be dealing with the black tide right now. Why are you here? I also never told about the civilization capsule. How do you know about that?
Unless you're not Federico at all.
You. Who are you? What do you want?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinescita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith.
That sounds not good.
When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and the grace. Hand over the civilization capsule.
Sword. Get gunned.
So, the civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
You and your divinity cannot end me.
Her tummy is fine.
And these dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the Enlightened One, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this?
echoes.
The envoys declared the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
Bang! Kaboy! Whoa!
It's the light of Genesis.
Oh! Yeah, he seems fine. Oh, hi.
Looks like the judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
Evil goop! The black goop! I'm going to hack and slash them all. Oh hey, it's not in Colada on the teams!
I've never heard of any possessing such ability.
Fangs are bared now. Don't hesitate. Let's end the moment.
Blank!
The 1 minute in the prime of the heart. Take it down, and the rest
Ka-chunk! 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 Oh, put that in the fast. What?
That which cometh from the sea walk upon the land.
My counter is in the countering.
Work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
Still recognize me?
Oh,
The world is mine.
Blast! 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 Blast!
Is that
Big
masterpiece
blast!
complete? Still recognize me?
Come at me.
Monk!
All yours. I don't have all day.
Ka-chunk! 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 Ka-chunk!
You barely made a dent.
Get countered! Get countered!
Just a scratch. You've made it personal now. Give me your worst.
Oh, wrong button. Whoops.
My compliment.
Blast!
Still recognize me?
Ultimate
Victory
kill.
favors me.
Blast! Blast! Blast!
And still
Blast! Big blast!
A new era awaits.
Leave it to me.
Yay! I beat them up real good. Oh, cutscene. Hey now, you can't just do that. That's cheating.
Thus, you have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down! Rover, now!
It's purple gooped. Wow! Oh, that's not good. We've been black gooped. Oh, hey, it's the spooky purple thingy again. Hi.
Another dimension.
Cubes.
Within the civilization capsule.
Wow.
Why does it open up now? Was it when Avidius and I made contact?
What is happening over here?
Is that Imperator's voice? Imperator, do you have more to tell me?
We heard y'all like cubes, so we put some cubes in your cubes. I am an arbiter.
Lifting imposed first instance initiated.
We put more squares in your cubes.
Futures now revealed. Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled. Advancing to phase 2.
Doko.
Commencing simulation. Attempting civilization fit. Rinescita.
I see Raguna is down there. Hello. Wait, hold on. What? Did they? What's going on here? They like merged all of the buildings. All of the buildings are in the same place. They're not supposed to be together. They ain't supposed to do that.
Arbiter, this moment was always foreseen. Now, it comes to pass.
Imperator? Is that you?
Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message, set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator.
But you can answer my questions.
Time, in this place, flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak. When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate. I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space. The civilization capsule.
Cool
It
house.
records the origin and birth of the Rinescitan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here. Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Rinescita's beginnings.
Okay, sure.
In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide.
Drag downward slowly? Oh!
The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago.
Oui.
There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Drag it upward slowly. Ooh. Ooh. Hello.
Your light blesses us.
Ooh.
We follow your
Houses. Ooh. Big buildings.
Build our republic.
Cool.
Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity.
Fish.
To manifest civilization's shadow.
Swipe slowly along the path. Curve.
It
Ooh.
spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
Click.
We are blessed by the sea. By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Rinescita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done.
Very cool art. This is a very pretty cutscene. I mean, sort of kind of cutscene, but not quite. Mostly. Ooh, it's daytime.
That steer Rinescita's fate.
The compass turns.
And I too once guided Rinescita's course.
Oi.
In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose.
Hold space.
Civilizations abound with Thrunodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people.
Lantern.
Only the people can decide where their future must lead.
Hi, horse. Good to see you again. Nice art.
What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Thrunodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
I did. And I would do it again.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Thrunodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the Resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
Got that deal.
What if that Resonator became the Thrunodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Rinescita hath already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine.
Why, thank you. You're so generous.
Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature.
Well,
even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Rinescitan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Rinescita's fate anew. If the Rinescitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization. Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now, gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Rinescita shall be free of divinity henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinescita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
Why are you here? She seems nice enough, I guess.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me?
I would hope so. I wouldn't believe
is
so,
protected
though.
by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Righteous One, trust her. And trust me.
Are you inside of there?
Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
Why did you put Cartethia in this necklace? What did you do to her?
That is her frequency.
I need you to accept this. Cartethia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it.
The blue gem? How did it get in there?
That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands.
Yeah.
Their whole play in Rinescita. Use it to bring back Leviathan.
Doesn't Scar have it now? It's always that group of lunatics. It's always the Fractus. It is always them.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Thronodian. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Cartethia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Cartethia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest... The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst-case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the Dark Tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing?
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinescita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the Tidespawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human. You've noticed it. The Tidespawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means...
The Harbinger is in Raguna.
Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them, and I take what they know. They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tidespawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Trinodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago. And this power...
Hi, Sheriff.
Who I turn it against is my choice.
Hi. Welcome to Edgy Gun Lady doing the Edgy Gun Lady things.
You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon.
Slept like a cow. Good.
When calamity strikes,
like a horse, like an Wuwa
exactly where to point your blade.
I trust Cardathia. I don't trust you very much, but I trust Cardathia.
Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable.
Oh, suddenly purple.
The Sentinel's frequency is gone.
Why is everything suddenly purple?
I guess the time for talking is over.
Oh.
Leviathan's power is spreading and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
Of course.
These things...
Purple. Oh,
are all tide spawn.
The civilization capsule was tainted by the Dark Tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the Dark Tide. No wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm. You have access to core data. But Avidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex. Hard to say where he's landed.
Get
gunned. We need to move fast to find him. Figure out who he really is before the next wave of tide hits.
Get gunned! Get gunned! Get gunned! Get blasted!
Let's settle the score! Behave by my trigger! Enter Hell's Gate!
Big blast!
This story never ends. Distress face emoji.
The flames roar.
Blast! Ta-da! Oh hey, she's gone now. The story never ends. The end is never the end is never the end is never the... Now that applies more to Honkai Star Rail. I was mashing left click trying to skip the Honkai Star Rail story, and that stream was still 9 hours long. But with Wuthering Waves, I can slowly take my time. You know, soak it all in, look at the nice pretty looking environments and cutscenes. Let the voice actors read out their full lines. And this stream will most likely be 4, maybe 5 hours long.
The end of this wind trail. Stay on it.
Not 9. Woo! Nice music. Oh, there's goop. There's fireballs. They're lobbing meteors at me. Ah! Feathers. I'm going. There's no more meteors. Oh, wait, that's not good. Where did it go? The hole! The hole is getting smaller!
Fast.
I can't get to the hole!
Faster! We're almost there!
I'm trying! Oh! I did it. Seen anything before? I have a question for you. Huh? You consider cookies inherently evil? Why? I don't understand this question. Bong. The cookies are not the evil. The cookie is just a tool. The evil one is the one who uses the tool as a weapon. Yeah, go get them gun lady number 2. Mark. Great sword. Oh, hi, I'm back. Wee. Woo. Sup. We're friends now.
Rover.
Yay, hit pass.
Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble.
We ran into a little bit of trouble. There was trouble, but I'm alive. That's what matters. There's a whole thing behind it, do. Well, shit, you need to wake up at freaking 9 p.m.? I don't know when freaking 9 p.m. is, so I can't help you. I don't know. I feel like I can't help you with that either. I'm so lost. Well, what are you lost by? I don't know why you're lost. Everything in this story makes complete sense. I thought you said... Yeah. What happened while I was gone?
It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private Echo Arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Oh, good.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Aragonese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
I don't know, it feels like the player character does a lot of saving people. You all seem to be in need of saving whenever I'm around.
When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
They can do that?
Might I ask?
How do they detect the mimics? She's an ally for now. For now.
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you.
What?
But,
did he get
didn't look
booted?
great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
Huh? Did he see everything before we did? That doesn't make any sense. No one really knows how to pick his moments, huh?
Give me your hand.
No?
I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
You prepared for this. How did you do that?
I must move quickly.
Silence, you maddening whispers!
He's fine.
No. I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that. There must be something left I can still do.
Average protagonist when they find out they're not actually the protagonist.
Happened twice.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Uh-huh.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
Tell the Circle Reinforcer, you stay and protect the civilians here. You've served your purpose. I must go find other playable characters now.
Very well, we'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
We fly! Wow, you think you're so cool with your fire wings. Well, I have one evil black purple goop wing, so I'm also cool. Oh,
are you?
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the tacit discord harpia within me.
Half bird.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself. So, you can absorb them directly?
Bubbles.
You can say that. Valor is one of many.
One of many? Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
The waves are
If we live through this, maybe
wuthering.
I'll tell you. But right now,
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
first things first.
Ooh,
they'll
nice
be corrupted
clouds.
by the dark tide.
Don't mind the goop
The signs
falling from the
aren't always
sky.
so visible.
That's fine.
We'll have to look for associated side effects and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the tide spawn up ahead.
Looks like a regular Saturday to me. Yep, that's the sky right there. As usual, nothing out of the ordinary. Average goop fall.
That's a Phasalia member. We need to help him.
More goop? Spooky goop monsters? They're not good. We don't like those guys. Incoming! Gun!
Sentinel.
What happened here?
Flames.
Blast! 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 Blast!
Move aside.
Whee! Spin attack!
Thank you. Lady Cantarella
Nice.
is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
I'm going. Hello. Oh.
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save your potions for
Gilbert,
those
oh
who
no.
still have hope.
He seems fine. Oh, he's less fine now.
I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet. I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Is paradise gonna fall from the sky? Is that where it comes from?
Rover. She is. Why are you with her?
She's friend. Technically, sort of, kind of, if you squint your eyes at her. Let's handle the crisis first. I can explain later.
The Phasalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep.
I don't know what the heck is going
on,
on, Celeste. The monsters are
This is the
taking
true
over
horror
and
of the
attacking
evolved
everybody.
dark tide.
And people are
It
going
feeds on
insane
human
and
despair,
seeing evil
warping that
god.
frequency to
Evil
form
god is
tide
trying to murder everybody and take over the world.
Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Matriarch of Physalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
Get a jellyfish.
Thank you. May glory return to the Physalians.
Oof. Gilbert, Tanya.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Physalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartathea remains secure in the Physalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after.
Evil goddess
It
possessing
was
everybody.
Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely, Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Phoebe!
Rover!
Hi!
Reinforcements have arrived!
Yay!
Thessalio Fells. It's already... Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the Tidespawn.
Let's go!
Acolyte Phoebe! A cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Stretch.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
Uh-huh.
I'll use my forte to diffuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to BRB and go refill my tea, because it's been 2 hours. And go stretch, obviously. Hold on. Big time.
Yo! What up? I got the tea.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
Aye, aye, Sleepy.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rinescita.
O light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today as the Sentinel soldiers.
Oh, you can do that?
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other Tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
Ooh. Hi, Jellyfish Lady, you doing good? I don't think she's doing good. I don't think anybody's doing good right about now. But this is the best we got. Cool. Look at them go. I'm so lost. Do you want me to try to summarize everything that has happened in this story? I can't summarize everything that happened in all of the past Rinescita stories from the past year of updates and Wuthering Waves. That would be a bit much. But this is the big climactic finale episode where everything comes
Ever
together.
armed, ever burning.
So of course everything makes more sense if you've been following the story for the past year. I was talking about the cookie convo. He never explained himself? Ah. No, and I don't think he's going to. I don't understand either. We're on the same page there.
Goop monsters. Gift-wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Oh, hi. How are you doing?
It's you. Forgive me that you have to see me like this.
Oh, I think he's also gone. Why is that the cellular fells become like this?
When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw Rinescita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
You said you'd become the master of your own destiny, though. Where did that go?
Yes. I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tidespawn's movements. They were converging on the Thalia Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time. Because of me. Countless Tidespawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them.
My hopes and dreams. All of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this? From Septimont to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown? I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world.
Evil.
But who can truly know the might of fate?
Hoop.
That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend.
Hello again.
I am the king. Bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest. I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
Okay, I guess we're fighting now. I always thought we were gonna fight at videos, but not exactly like this.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a
Boom! Blast! Blast! Blast!
If you believe
oh,
he
ouch.
an honorable gladiator,
Spin!
then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
Get blasted!
I can write my own fate.
Dragon!
Rewrite theirs.
No.
I can quench their hunger.
Oh, spin attack!
Fury.
My only weakness: spin attacks.
Tear down this wretch. False
Blast! 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 Ultimate! Skyddash! Wee! Get pew-pewed! Oh, he's doing something weird. I don't like what he's doing right now.
Wind calls, waves follow.
He's doing gold things!
One more time.
Oh my god!
Wind rises. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Hopefully this helps.
Whoa! No, okay. Dodging time. Now it's when we dodge. Whoa! 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 Ouch. I did not counter correctly. Here's electring. Here's Goop. Here's the Goop Dragon of Goop. He's launching orbs at me. This boss is so cool! Ah!
Hopefully this helps.
We'll face judgment.
Get countered.
Of the devil.
Gun!
More bullets.
Flames roar.
Gun! Blast! Blast! Blast!
Settle the score.
Blast! Oh. I can't. Oh dear. He's hitting me a lot. That's not good.
I once scorned the weakness of others.
Ow.
Now I see. My own
Ow.
heart trembles just the same.
Spin attack. Ultimate!
His attacks are slowing.
Very well. His will is stirring within the dark path.
Ouch. I'm at 1 HP. I need healing, please.
Your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth.
Oh, he's gooping. He's gooping all over the place.
timing. The wicked. You can't escape
Will
me.
Fade in flames. Bang. Behave now.
He's scooping.
Bang.
What do I do about this? I don't know what to do when he goops. Oh, I've been absorbed.
Tempest of flashes.
Ouch. Thank goodness we have a healer. And I can heal.
And the Tempest! Annihilation! Ovidius, remember who you are.
Blast. 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 Ultimate.
Human. Not one of these monsters. This will be my final glory.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh.
Ovidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
You've entered his mind's escape. It's okay, sometimes you just gotta go. Yeah, sometimes the goop just takes you over and you gotta take some time to goop. It happens. I understand.
I am nothing like you.
How do you plan to resist us?
There must be a way. Girl, was she devoured by the tide too? Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
Oh no, face full of goop. She fell on the goop.
It's already flowing inside of me.
Wait a second, you have the
So
exact
I
same
cannot
mole as
turn
Miss
against
Gun Lady.
them.
Wait a second.
Be the one who devours them. These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
They're mole buddies the whole time? Yeah!
Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
Woof. Bye-bye.
A memory left behind in the dark tide. She's right. In this war against fate, I still have a move to make.
Oh, cutscene.
I want it to be a story that gives people hope.
By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil. I will absorb all of the Tidespawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here.
Ovidius!
There's no time!
Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the Tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
War colors! Oh, hi.
Pathetic as he was,
Chris!
in his final moments,
Chris!
he outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
Shut up, Chris. Nobody likes you.
A truly moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour. Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
McQuillbear finally takes the stage. Again.
A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain.
As creators go, you're rather heartless.
Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality.
Nah, you're a little crazy. Oh, clouds.
Should you still insist on my cruelty? Well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Rinescita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink.
Well, if you know we're going to try to stop you, then why are you telling us where to go?
Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I, too, await your final answer.
You brought ruin to Rinescita. You think you're just walking away?
Bloop.
Ah, my stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodians' authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
Okay, bye. I hope you understood what he meant by that. Because I
The
didn't.
harbinger of the dark tide is the anchor of reality of all tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the dark tide.
Then why didn't the light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Bold of you to assume I know what's going
Because
on in
his
this game.
intentions and words were real.
The goop is
He may not
taking
have shone
over
as
and we're
brightly
trying to
as the
stop
sun,
the goop.
But in
That's
walking
what's
beneath
happening.
its light, he still caught its glow.
And also we hate Chris.
And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death, that created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quillbearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
He still stopped Raguna from falling to the dark tide, though. He did something.
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something.
Oh, hi. I'm here now. Hello. And now this spear will be here forever.
The Tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault. But as for the rest, the sky...
Oh, she didn't get to finish. I ran too fast.
I'm so scared.
Everything's okay, don't worry. Yeah, everything is totally okay. Nothing is wrong at all.
It's you! The great hero, Rover!
Yo. It's me.
Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
Yeah, I'm the best. I'm so cool.
Oh, that's not good. That's not supposed to be purple.
Wait a second.
You can't save everyone.
Oh, hi.
Don't go.
Excuse me?
Don't leave.
Wife?
Don't abandon us.
Wife, what happened to you?
Carthia?
Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's real not good.
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity.
Hi, it's you two again.
Righteous one, open the Ascendant gates for me.
Wife, are we getting married? We already did marry her, yes.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan.
Blast!
Chimera!
Oh? Am I the one who's dead now? Oh, hey, I'm alive.
How are you feeling, Rover?
Oh no, is this DV? On your DV? I don't know what DV is.
Stand down.
DVD.
I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood
Maybe
the
it's
whispers
American
before.
cop talk for
Will
people
you
who are
forget
close
your
to fight each
loyalty
other?
to your comrades in the
Partners?
face of
Oh,
fear?
I've never heard of this before. That sounds oddly specific.
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
What just happened? Did I get possessed? Was I gooped? What do you mean, are they specific? An American cop
Certain
talk for
emotions
people
between
who
you
are
and the
close
others
to
resonate.
who are close
Your tacit mark
and
opened the
fighting each
portal,
other.
pulling you into another
Usually
illusion.
partners.
That portal fed on your presence.
That's oddly
to spread
specific
malice and
description
fear.
for 2 letters.
But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
I saw Fenrico, Mia, and Cardathia. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
Let me suppose. Oh, that's what I was asking.
That's the realm Leviathan created.
Could have just told me what the
journey
acronym
in
stood for, then I would understand it. If those gates open because of me, then does that mean I'm the one who is possessed?
Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the dark tide.
Oh, that's not good. And that's the end of the chapter. Let's go. The end. There's nothing else. Nothing else happens at all. There's no more story. The end! Yippee! Yay! Good ending! Or not.
Isabella
Hello.
went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now. Time to find her.
Rococo jump scare. Mamma mia.
Mamma mia!
Agreed. And you're expecting me to explain? Yes.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now.
You mean
as long
poison?
as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalians have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
Tastes like grape juice. So this is the worst case scenario you were talking about.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice. Your path overlaps with Avidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the Harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinescita.
Weirdo. No, you're a weirdo. I'm not a weirdo.
Everyone said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
It's Cartethia, and I'm linked to Cartethia. We are the same. Or is it Abby? Did it corrupt Abby? Can it do that? No, Abby's fine.
Dark Tide, huh?
Of course, Abby's fine.
I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Hey, Cantarella, you got another one of those
Abby
antidote
does
thingies for
carry the
Abby?
Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
Nah, you're fine. You've always done great, Abby.
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. I couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see. Well, I can go hungry, if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
No promises.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan
know.
manifests its kingdom by
I
flooding
know.
Rinescita with the
You
Dark
know?
Tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the Dark Tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains. Fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Rinescita's collective unconscious. They said the Dark Tide is that subconscious made real, an ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the Dark Tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Rinescita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragunesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the Dark Tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Rinescita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn.
So, how do we kill it?
You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetius. That means the first step in her plan is complete.
Can you explain what her plan was
now?
now?
In the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you. But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Rinescita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinescita's hope. So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair.
Danganronpa
Take Leviathan
reference?
down. Our belief has to be
Hi,
unshakable.
Pixel. Hello.
If there's doubt in your heart,
Hi.
then stop.
Welcome to
New
the
path won't
waves
reveal
that are
itself
weathering the
unless you're
waves.
ready to walk it.
They weather.
For now, the Dark Tide in Raguna is
I'm
under
currently
control.
getting possessed by
And I think
the goop.
I figured out
The
what
goop
it
is
plans to
getting
do
me.
next.
The goop wants
Before
to
the
take
bells
me.
of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head
Oh,
to
their
Septimont.
wives. The goop took my wife. I need to go take my wife
Just
back
like
from
the
the goop.
playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
Spelled it right this time. Nice. The waves do not wither. They only vibrate a little. They do a little jig. Oh, hey, new quest started. Oh, hi. Exchange more information with Cantarella.
Hi, Jellyfish. How's it going?
Members of Visalia will relocate to a Verano Vault. When I met with Carlotta and the others... Oh, wait, it's auto-text advancing. I wasn't supposed to do that. I'll relay what I've learned about Leviathan. As for the Harbinger matter, I'll keep that confidential to prevent further panic. That's likely why the Discord Slayers kept it quiet.
I'll make it down for you. Start.
Yeah. From what I understand of Leviathan, it chose you not because it can control you, but to hinder your progress. But looking into your eyes, I see, no matter the obstacle, you won't stop moving forward.
I have questions.
There are still some ancient records I'm yet to fully decipher. If you're interested, I'll share what I can.
How does your voice sound so amazing? You're perfect one to me. Hello, hi, my name is Yuri. I like Yuri. I do the funny voices. I like doing voice acting, it's fun. I like reading the dialogue out loud and doing the funny character voices. I don't sound very accurate to Cantarella, but I don't know. I'm just doing generic pretty lady voice. Voice acting is really fun. Yeah! About Leviathan? The records say that since the dawn of civilization, Leviathan, under the guise of Imperator, wormed its way into the Rinescitians' faith and thought. When discovered by the Sentinel, Leviathan hastily unleashed the first Dark Tide, attempting to harvest the civilization. In that battle, the Sentinel was assimilated by the Threnodian, but in doing so, Imperator bound Leviathan, entrusting the first relic to the first Primus. The calamity was quelled by Napoli II, but Leviathan's poison left deep scars on Raguna and Septimont. Since then, every Primus has upheld the Oath of Silence to hide the truth. The people once worshipped the Threnodian. And yet, even in chains, Leviathan used twisted faith to spur conflict. Suffering, turmoil, and struggle that followed all continued defeated. About the Dark Tide.
The goop! The goop of this world was a calamity wrought by Leviathan's hand. But the heads of our family have long suspected that the Rinescitians have always harbored a spiritual goop. It takes root in the shadows, deep in the valleys of our fears. When the Threnodian draws forth enough anguish, it may call a goop into being, and in the terror of calamity, it feasts. The Whispers once planted an idea in our minds. The goop is fate, and Leviathan its keeper. In hindsight, perhaps it was not so far from the truth. Our collective subconscious flows endlessly through the goop. By day and night, Leviathan hides hidden in its depths, or lies hidden in its... I can read. Weaving unseen changes, delivered to us through our dreams. When those altered bits of us rise to the surface, they slip into the waking mind. Our choices and actions were then guided by a will without form. I fear Leviathan has reclaimed full control over the goop. Our every thought and feeling may now fall beneath its gaze and bend to its will. Galbrina and Cartathia hesitated to reveal their full plan, and perhaps this is why, as she said, only an unshakable will can stand against Leviathan.
So I have to go now. I can only stop every few minutes. Bye-bye. No! Goodbye. Have a good day.
I'll be here fighting the goop. About the Harbinger of the goop. That's me. I am that now, unfortunately. The Harbinger of the goop is chosen by Leviathan, an anchor of reality that summons the tide spawn, a vessel too for spreading its gospel and gathering its sustenance. The Harbinger is condemned to wander the dark tide's illusions, and as the corruption seeps deeper, the boundary between dream and reality begins to unravel. In time, they may mistake the living for monsters, or even strike down those dearest to them in illusion, tragedies born of confusion. To others, and even to themselves, they may come to embody malice and fear itself.
What's a harbinger? It's me. I am the harbinger of the goop. I am the one the goop has chosen as its leader to spread sorrow and pain to the world and make everybody be very sad and depressed, and then the goop eats the depression to grow stronger.
If they surrender to that fate, the goop will devour them whole, leaving behind nothing but a puppet. The records speak of harbingers who resisted until the end, to spare others from greater harm. They each made the same choice, to take their own lives. Yurichi, you... No, there must be another way. We must bring an end to Leviathan.
About my wife and evil gun lady? Edgy gun lady?
Gartethia's condition can only be described as death. For now, we must accept that truth. Galbrena confided in me, though only in veiled strokes, her intentions. In truth, I know no more of her than you do. I only know she bears the rare ability to move between this world and the goop's illusions. It was through that gift she was able to pull you back. What I saw in her eyes was unwavering focus, the kind of resolve found only in those who have truly stood against the goop.
Do they really call it the goop? No, just me. But there's no voice acting for Cantarella because this is optional side dialogue. So, in my mind, Cantarella calls it the goop.
But in those steps, I also saw a blackened will. Absolute, heedless of means or cost. I wonder what crucible of blood and fire shaped it. Thankfully, those flames are not aimed at us. Her sights are clear. She simply wants for a moment to pull the trigger. To us, she is an ally worthy of trust. Should danger arise, you may trust her with your back.
I'm preparing to leave for Septimont.
I understand Septimont calls for your aid, even now. As Galbrena said, we must gather every last flicker of hope. We'll stand with the Montellis and the Order to face the crisis in Raguna. This front is ours to hold. If your strength wanes, do not overburden yourself. Safe travels, Yurichi.
Okie. Away I go! Whee! Is this the core of the goop? The heart of whatever it is? It seems to be in the middle of Cartethia's sonar sphere. But it's more intact? It's not floating in the sky, it seems to be on the ground. Oh hi, I'm in Septimont now. Yuno! Hi Yuno! Hello.
What do you know? Tell me. Tell me what you know.
Oh, there's the clouds. The clouds appear to have followed me.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon.
Rich.
Well. Is that you, Unwritten One?
Maybe.
So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
You thought I went to the next region? Go find more waifus? Still the same Yuno, I see.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
Not really.
I did. Has it begun here, too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont. It doesn't make sense. The Earth-rend wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
Brief you know on Raguna's situation. Everything has been gooped.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
Do people still not remember you? Can you not give prophecies? What happened to you?
It's not just me. No priestess can see Septimont's auguries anymore. In our visions, it's all gone. Just blank. The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
But maybe that doesn't mean the end is near. A blank future could mean a new beginning. The blank future is what we write with our own hands, or something inspirational like that. I learned this from Honkai Star Rail.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
Whoosh! Big Griffin, do you bring the good news?
Aquila, any word? The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes Crest.
Excuse me, what? How bad is it? Is everybody dead?
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood. And we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're counting on you, Honored One.
That is why I'm here.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway. Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
We fly to the sun. Wah! Hi! Hello! Hey, hi, how's it going?
Traces of the dark tide
Yo!
are everywhere.
The cutscene is happening, don't worry about that, that's fine. Hi! Hello, Yola Raid! Hi, Yola, welcome! Thank you for raiding, welcome to the stream, how's it going, yo? Welcome to the waves that weather, the weathering of the waves. The goop is taking everybody. This is the goop episode. Now, everyone has been gooped. Grady raid. Nice. Thank you for following, Bo. Hi. How's it going? Were you also playing Wuthering Waves? Or were the waves weathering for you as well? I've been trying to catch up on so many gacha games that I'm behind on for the past week. I just finished the Honkai Star Rail Siren story. A couple days ago. 2 days ago. Yeah, 2 days ago. Before that, I also had to catch up on the Evernight story and also the Saridra, the Iceland's fish chest lady story. That's how far behind I was in Honkai. I still need to do the Blue Archive story as well. I'm all caught up on Genshin, and I also upload for the tentacle lady in Zenless Zone Zero. Nidahari. A pretty purple tentacle lady with a giant spinny rocket-powered hammer that goes brrrr. So, now I've got to catch up on Wuthering Waves. I'm almost there. I'm on the last episode. The big finale. Where, the Avengers episode, where everybody is here. The Smash Bros episode. You got to hit Hari? Nice. I love you, Hari. The only thing I kind of don't like about her is she's a little bit too schmexy. I don't like the way she pole dances around her hammer, but I like tentacles, and I like spin attacks, and rocket-powered hammers. I like Splatoon, that's one of the main reasons I like tentacles. So I like Yudahari. I already got Lucia before her. But then also Dialin is coming out soon, and I want Dialin too. Dang it. How am I supposed to pull for all of these characters? Next thing you know, they're gonna release the Angels of Delusion, and all of my pulls will be gone. Goodbye. I haven't built her yet, though. I built her a little bit, but not very well. I gave her the craftable Rubik's Cube W-engine thingy, and just some basic Yunkali Summit pieces for HP. Also, thank you for following, Yola. Close Google my accident. Oh, hi, welcome back. So our arch animation and food. I don't really like her bath animation either, but I loved the part where she was sleeping and wrapped up in her tentacles, just like bundled up in front of a TV. That was adorable. That was my favorite part of her trailers. I'm a bit sad that she doesn't have her own character agent story, but I guess they kind of like put half of that into the main story quest with Monito and Lucia. And then I put the other half of it into the event with the weird ethereal Pokemon combat thingy. Whatever it's called, I forgot what it was. But I guess we already have Hidari's stories. I'm not joking, let me go. To each their own. If you're going to Goon, I won't stop you. But I like cute anime girls more than schmexy anime girls. Here, look, I have tier lists prepared for this. I like Blue Archive. I like cute anime girls. There are many cute anime girls in Blue Archive. And in Genshin Impact. I like lots of cute anime girls. And in Honkai Star Rail, my two favorites are Tribi and Ho-Ho. They're both the cutest. They're so adorable. I love tier lists. Yeah! I still gotta update a few of them. A few of them are kind of outdated. Like you can see the picture for this one for Hyacinth. It's kind of out of date. I don't think Casters is down there. I gotta scooch Casters up now that she released. I gotta put Cyrene here too. And for Zenless, you can see I've been waiting for the Angels of Delusion to release for so long. Ever since they were first technically announced 1 week before the game released. I've been waiting for my Angels of Delusion, and the developers won't add them to the game. Please. So I've been trying to put up with the other cute anime girls like Piper, Sokaku, and Korn. Good enough. I'll take what I can get. Well, she came prepared. I am always prepared to tell people about all my favorite gacha game characters. Where's your Wuwa? No, don't worry, I got that one too. It's right here. Also a little bit outdated. We're missing a few characters. But what matters most is that Rococo and Encore are best girls. They're so cute. They're adorable. I don't think Cartethia on this list, is she? That's how old this list is. I made this before Cartethia was announced. I really gotta update my tier lists. I also have a couple other tier lists, but they're not for gacha games. I got one for Slime Rancher. Because Slime Rancher 1 and 2 are my 2 favorite video games ever of all time. And I also have one for Pokemon, because there's a couple of those. Make me want to do tier lists? You should! They're fun! Because lots of people who join my stream see that I'm playing gacha games and they're like, hey, who's your favorite character in this gacha game? And I'm like, oh, well, here's all of my favorite characters for all of the gacha games. Well, except for Limbus Company. I don't have a tier list for Limbus Company because there's only like 12 characters. 15 if you squint your eyes. I don't think I can make much of a tier list with Limbus Company. I just shove Rodia and Don Quixote at the top and I'm done. There we go. I also gotta make an Uma Musume tier list, don't I? But I'm waiting for Rice Shower to get her Halloween banner in early December. Then I'm gonna play Uma Musume a bunch more, because I love Rice Shower. But she hasn't been on any banners, so I can't pull for her. It's so sad. So I'll make a Uma Musume tier list once Halloween Rice Shower releases, and I can play the game more. I've been trying to save all of my pulls for her. Yes, Fuecoco fan. Yeah! I like ghost type Pokemon. I like that Fuecoco evolves into ghost type. I also saw an animation of somebody turned Fuecoco into a rice cooker, and that was adorable. I'm gonna lie, you're adorable. Why, thank you! Hello, hi, my name is Yuri. I like Yuri. I read Yuri manga, I watch Yuri anime a normal amount, and also I like to do the funny voices. Most of the time I talk like this. This is my normal default voice 90% of the time, but also I love doing voice acting, so sometimes I drop down my voice and it gets very deep.
And then I end up sounding like a guy, and everybody thinks that a second guy showed up, and there's multiple people in here. But
no, it's just me. That's just the thing that I do. It's my superpower. Suddenly you have to lurk. Okie dokie, have a good day. Wait, hold on. I gotta do the professional streamer thing. I'm very professional. Shout out. This is your name. You. La. How many A's do you have? 3? There. I did it. Mission accomplished. I always forget to do that when people raid. I'm a very professional streamer. I think she likes Yuri, but I can't prove it yet. I kind of like Yuri a little bit, just a smidge. A normal amount. Definitely not way too much. It's so much that, to the point that I named myself Yuri. I don't know what you're talking about. That's very normal. I'm gonna head out for dinner, leave you up in my modern room shopping. Okie dokie. I assume everybody here is caught up on Wuwa, or doesn't care about Wuwa, or something. This story's been out for like 4 weeks now, because I'm kind of behind on it, so I assume we're not too concerned about spoilers, but I'm in the middle. I'm literally directly in the middle. I just started the second half of the newest story with the goop. The goop is taking over. You played any of these games, so spoil away? Okay, good. All you need to know is my wife is dead and taken by the big goop, So I'm also being taken by the goop, but I'm going to use it to take my wife back. That's the plan. And also Edgy Gun Lady is there, I guess. Oh, you. Been procrastinating. Well, I'm playing the game, only for not too story behind. Oh no. I was also a little bit behind on story. I forgot to do Yuno's story quest. I thought that I was going to do this big finale episode a few days ago, earlier this week. But then I somehow accidentally started Yuno's character story quest and I was like, wait a second, this isn't the newest patch. What? Cause I'm lazy. Yeah. Honkai Star Rail was the hardest one to catch up on. That one took forever. I think that one took, what? 20 hours? To catch up on 3 patches? 20 hours of streaming? Too long. I like how much shorter and condensed Wuthering Waves stories are. It's much easier to keep up with Wuthering Waves.
Always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the Dark Tide's corruption.
The goop is taking the echoes. It's taking the Pokemon.
Don't wear that face. These are Septimon's warriors. They don't fall easy.
I haven't seen Lupa either.
The 3 heroes
Where's
crest.
Lupa been this whole time?
Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Yeah, I'm a hero. I'm a cool protagonist. Oh yeah, I summoned a Lupa into existence. There she is. I spoke her name, I asked where she is, and here she is. I'll play Hussar.
You came.
Well, it was not for me. Long story, power creep, low pulse. Yeah, I have all of those exact same issues too. I like some parts of it. Obviously, the visuals are great. I love the cutscenes. I love the soundtrack. It's fantastic. I love all of the vibes of Pinakani and the environment design. I love exploring the environments and solving puzzles and mini games. All of that. I love the humor and interacting with random stuff in the environment. Oh, I love the Trailblazers' imagined random nonsense that they come up with in their head. It's hilarious. It's one of my favorite senses of humor. But yeah, the gacha monetization and extremely bloated dialogue drag it down a lot and ruin it. The game would have been a lot better if they could just condense their story. Use less words, please. I don't want to read the simulated universe. You can't make me. Did you pull Sareen? Yes, I did. She told it every leap year. Yeah. I pulled for Zareen, but I didn't pull for her light cone or Castris's light cone because I already have Tribby and Yasin. My Tribby is already Eidolon too, and I have her light cone. I have Yasin's light cone. So I already have one of those meta teams in the game just because they're all the cutest characters. I wasn't even pulling for gameplay. I wasn't trying to put together the most meta team, but all of the cutest characters from Amphorius just so happened to be the best team from Amphorius. And I also pulled for the Herta, even though she is not meta. I pulled for the Herta because I loved her trailer so much. The Herta's Magical Kitchen. I loved watching her blow up her kitchen with a bunch of tiny little dolls everywhere. It was so good. But she has been struggling in combat, in-game gameplay a lot. Because she has no HP, and everything else expects me to have Tribby amounts of HP. All of the enemies are designed to deal HP scaling characters' amount of damage. And I also don't have a Naxa. I think the Herta needs a Naxa to work. And Tribby. I don't know, this is confusing. Every team wants Tribby. My fellow warrior, it's been a while. How have you been?
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you. Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
I don't think that was yesterday. I think that was a couple of months ago.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Yo, it's Malvika. Hi, Augusta.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
I like her too much.
We know each other.
I like all of the cutest characters. Unfortunately, the people from Septimont are not super cute. I'm still waiting for Bowling in Wuwa. Where is Bowling? Where is she? What did they do with her? Give her back. I need her. Wait, does everybody remember Yuno?
Recover.
You know?
Never mind that. Didn't I say before? Never underestimate my charm.
Sure, whatever you say, boss.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before.
Yes, fast building
She might
comes.
seem
Yeah.
unmoored, but
I saw her drip marching
holds
finally.
fast.
It only took forever. I've been waiting so long.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus.
I'm just hoping
High
she's not
tides
subjected to
have
the
always
same fate as
followed its
Lumi.
movements.
Forgotten, casted to the
But
side.
this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies.
My poor
No frequency
maximum duplicate
fluctuations
fully
where the
built
three heroes
Lumi
crest.
can't kill anything.
We always knew
Anyways,
the
I'm trying to follow
Earth-End
and go,
wedge was
bye.
a stopgap.
Bye
as
bye,
we
have a good
continued
day.
to search for a permanent solution.
CZN or CZN?
Eruption without
Is this a
warning
game? I don't do
defies
acronyms.
Everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks.
Listen to you. Yeah.
Have you discovered anything?
Chaos 09. Oh, that sounds familiar. I think I've seen a little bit of that one. There's too many gacha games that are releasing recently and also in the near future that I'm looking forward to. Like Chaos Zero Nightmare, Duet 9 Abyss. I'm still waiting for that to come out on Steam, so I haven't tried it yet. Stella Sora is also not on Steam. I don't want to download a separate desktop application from a random website. I'm also still waiting for a word from Ananta or Neverness to Avernus. Those are the two I'm looking forward to the most. I really want to play those. I have discovered that the big bad evil red guys are creating an evil whale using the blue chaos emerald, and also the whale is going to eat us. Big turn-based deck building. There's a better than us, sir.
What?
I thought there was something similar about Moimens. I've heard people say that Moimens is deck building is really good. But also, I'm really bad at building deck games.
This is a whole new thread of
like
fate.
Library of Luna or Slay the Spire. I've never beaten either of those two games. They're too hard.
Always scheming in shadow. It's wicked
That's where
ambitions
monetization is
know no
bad.
end.
Worse than Genshin? Oof. We don't care
Your
about that, it's good.
Excellency, another
Moimens! Yeah!
Phone heading straight for the camp.
I haven't played Moimens yet because I'm scared that the combat is going to be too hard for me and I won't be able to do it. I'm already struggling enough with the Limbus Company. I don't need more difficult games. Peak mentioned. I am ready for violence. I played Emblem Heartbreak. I also don't want to cry. That's also a reason why I'm scared of playing it. Limbus is already depressing enough for me.
Warriors!
I want more cute anime girls.
Sound once again. Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor.
Oh yeah, there's one more. It was Silver Palace. That one's also coming out soon. That I was looking forward to. Not as much as Ananta or Neverness to Avernus, but it's up there. Also, Kizun has Slay the Spy mechanics. Don't get me started. Oh no. I'm scared. I cannot. Oh, wait. We have Augusta and Yuno. I'm scared of Slay the Spire. I tried playing it. I think I might have beaten the first boss, but I have never beaten the second boss. It's too hard. I did not get far.
Tide spawn dead ahead. Let's cut them down in one.
Oh, hi. They're not dead ahead. They're behind us.
I am the.
On you go.
Get blasted. Get mooned.
It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
I sit.
Another horde inbound.
Yo.
They're not letting up.
Another Silver Palace. Finally, just to meet another
heading
enemy.
straight for the
Yeah.
obelisks.
I play lots of gacha games because they're free and they have cute anime girls in them. I like free-to-play games with lots of story, visual novels. I like story. Story is good.
Bow before me.
Ooh, I'm under the water. Please help me.
Fate revealed.
Get exploded.
Keep up.
I'm going. More monsters. Wing.
On you go.
Tomato.
The moon is full.
Blash.
Future.
What?
Finale.
Whoa!
When
Triple
slumber.
move! Let's go! Everybody ultimate.
We bask in glory.
Oh my god. I don't know what I'm doing, but I am doing it.
Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Kaboy! Get some!
Gladiators guarding now. They haven't recovered from the last wave.
Chunk, 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 chunk.
My valor never fails.
Scottish! Oh my god, I think I got them. Oh, goodbye. I'm Havoc Rover now. How did this happen? There's more goop. Not that bad. But to say this Mormon's better. Well, the thing is Mormon says revive. Okay, I think I'll start again. Oh no. Oh yeah, I also tried playing the Blue Protocol game when that came out, but I didn't like it. I got bored.
None shall whisper.
How is the situation there?
I beat them up. Mission
Just cleaned
accomplished.
them up.
We've cleared our sector 2. Regrouping now.
Yo. Sip of tea. Oh. Hello. Doggies.
More tide spawn at
And
the
that
southwest
Blue
base,
Protocol
boys.
is going to be a guy? Yeah, me too. I guess you could try them deck building games. Don't play the help with me. I definitely need help. I have that problem every time I try playing Olympus. Every time I get to a boss fight, I need people to backseat me or else I can't beat it.
Striking at weak spots in the
I can't
formation.
progress through the game.
Since when did they fight with strategy?
I already had to give up on Library of Ruin now. I never got to finish the story.
It's directing
Because even backseating wasn't enough for me to win.
and scattered their assault on purpose.
Don't say the greatest my good knowledge on
The
the
north flank.
I don't know the service issue. Ah! Why? Why must video game be hard? Why cannot it be easy? Let me win.
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall.
Big kaboy.
It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
The group is coming in. And as I stay too much game spoiled. Bye bye. Have a good day. I will be waving the withers. We can't be everywhere all at once. If only had more fighters, more people, more playable characters. Oh hey, storekeeper, why are you here? What? Oh!
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks.
Yo!
The North Flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show.
Let's fucking go!
The Montellys greet you. We will secure this cell.
I told you this was the Avengers episode. I told you this is the Smash Bros episode. Everyone is here.
Leviathan leaves behind. Allow the Thessalias to cleanse it.
Phew! Made it this time! I've got this side covered.
Music. Laser beam!
We'll protect the obelisks here!
Finley! How are you all here?
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
I'll take that one.
Edgy gun lady!
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity. This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together!
Yeah! To war! Metal! Where did the group go? Oh, there they are.
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep. Onward, comrades! We're not about to shame Septimont now!
I've heard of the Montelli-centric constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something
Bird! Kaboy!
Maybe they
Super attack!
She's absorbing the tide storm. What kind of power is that?
Wing! Kaboy! Ultimate! Chunk, 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 chunk.
It ends now.
Skydosh!
I'll indulge you. The moon is full.
Boom! I'm under the water, please help me.
Fate.
Boom!
Revealed.
Nightmare.
Super attack!
Answer.
I go again?
My call.
Nice. Get absolutely destroyed. Wait, it's loading. Hold on. Oh, there it is.
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover. The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
It won't last much longer at this rate.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
Whoa, big hole.
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the dark tide? Are you out of your minds?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
The journeying paradise, isn't that Filova's?
You're saying
What
Leviathan
does Filova have
is
to do with the goop?
inside the dark tide.
That grand city you glimpsed within it, it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinescita in the dark tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root, kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinescita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes' Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow.
I totally understand.
Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare. Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise.
Okay, bye-bye. Have fun in the hole.
See you all in hell.
The tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks!
Boom! Get punched! I don't understand why it's a requirement to punch the keys into the keyholes, but that's just how they are. That's just how Septimons do, I guess.
We did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself.
Me too, it's pretty neat.
Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes' Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now.
We're just gonna sit back and wait. Awesome.
There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together. The nature of the dark tide and Leviathan. Huh.
I see where we are now.
Rover,
Yo.
you're here.
I'm here. Now, you don't tell me how you got here. How did you just teleport? You can do that.
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Who is them? Was it the Black Shores? I think I saw Shorekeeper's butterfly land on my shoulder. I'm pretty sure it was the Black Shores. Was it Bowling? Bowling mentioned? Did Bowling teleport you? Hello. Where am I now? The goop is gooping. Get gunned. Oh my gosh, is that John Wick Torio? Is that who I think it is? He got his guns! Encore! Encore! Best girl has arrived.
Yo! Loud and clear, Rover?
Hi, this is very good to see you.
All available bloom bearers have arrived in Rinescita. We're standing guard at Averado
Booling.
Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimon.
Hi.
When the Thrunodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we made some quest. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Thrunodian in Rinescita. The Thrunodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Thrunodian's gem to resurrect it, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Thrunodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving.
I just gotta yoink the Chaos
If you can
Emerald.
extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing Thrunodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Thrunodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Rinescita's people. Only they can truly face it.
Gun.
At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest
Hi,
residents to
Shorekeeper.
reinforce the front lines on Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe.
Calcaro. Mr. Edgy Swordman. He thinks he's so cool.
Don't worry,
I think they got it covered.
So you don't have to unleash the fans.
Yep, I got it, Alto. I hear you loud and clear. Right, well, I don't need to worry about your end. Just try not to destroy the whole vault in the process with your explosions and things.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Rinescita's last line of defense, and we'll be right here waiting for your safe return.
Okie dokie. Eat the blue Chaos Emerald. Got it. Mission understood.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Rinescita. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimon's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the Tidespawn, This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Rinescita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Wastestones. She must have meant the Anchor Stone's ability to resonate and link with another.
The key that goes in the keyhole when you punch it.
If there's another Anchor Stone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchor Stone behind, but... how did you know that?
Because she's you know knows
That's
everything.
important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchor Stone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
Oh hey, you finally showed up.
You'll need this.
Hello, mysterious drunken swordman. Lantern. Lamp. What?
A dying martyr.
I didn't have time to respond. Wait, no. I didn't have time to read. What do you mean for quick time event? I'm not ready for quick time events.
Your original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Rinescita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first, to reach the Anchor Stone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
This is not up for discussion.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
Why are we quick time eventing?
The Thessalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
We don't even know where this Anchor Stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
Okay, bye-bye. Have a nice day. Just trust
Lady
me.
Cantarella.
No, I pressed the button, but it didn't
How
work.
many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise? If we're ready to face Leviathan?
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Brilliant Lady of Potions.
Rover, this is Rinescita's fight.
I don't have time to
It's
say
neither
anything.
your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone. If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the Dark Tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The Dark Tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head-on.
I'll go first. I'll enter the Dark Tide, activate the Anchor Stone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tidespawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxters might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Rinescita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Yay!
Rover,
why is nobody else
we
cheering?
all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the Dark Tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Wuwa. He must know something about Fenrico.
There are many
Lantern
people
came
here.
From the Fabricatorium. Then what's happened to the Dark Tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas? There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
Declan is musicking as she does. Hi. Edgy, it's been a while. It has. I haven't seen you around lately. As a wandering bard, I couldn't just sit idle while everyone else played their part. So I did what I do best, playing the loudest tune Raguna's ever heard. With it, I called back every last soul still lost out there. But now, just as we reunite, you're setting off again. Music can be a weapon too, so take my song with you. Winds blow, rains weep, but light will always follow. Look up and you'll see the stars. They're quite twinkling as proof you'll never be alone. This entire world listens when you sing. Every bold, bright note will follow in your wake. And so will I. Oh! I have received a healing item. Why, thank you. Jellyfish! How goes it? Can I help you? It's not a matter of knowing how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption, is it? You've already been corrupted. You know how I am. Are you mad at me? Are you upset that I've been corrupted? Whatever the case, I respect your decision. But even so, let me say this one more time. Do not overburden yourself. Do not carry this weight alone. We are here, always. Take these potions. My people and I will begin crafting the full batch. Once you activate the Anchor Stone, we'll follow into the Dark Tide and meet you there. Thank you. You, above all, have borne the most. Be safe, Yurichi. More healing items. Hello, Augusta. I message you hello? Your Excellency, if one of the cases are advancing ahead of schedule, Most warriors, thanks to the healing efforts of the Order and the Thessalia, have been restored to fighting strength and are already deployed at their posts. Additionally, with the Montelli's technical support, the damaged common echoes are fully operational again. They've also contributed a significant number of private echoes, greatly boosting our forces. A timely reinforcement indeed. Understood. Continue to watch enemy movements in our vicinity.
What's the Dark Tide's current status?
Its fluctuations remain unstable, but so far the Tidespawn have yet to show any signs of offensive action. I believe that Discord Slayer is holding Leviathan's moves in check within the Dark Tide. What do you know of her?
I only know that she's technically on our side.
Is that so? She stirs a curious sense of familiarity in me, and she's knowledgeable about Septimon's affairs, almost as if she's lived here before. Regardless, our priority now is to concentrate our forces, hold the line steady, and capitalize on the time she's buying us. The fact that Tessidus lurks in the shadows, we must remain vigilant against them. Before the moment comes for you to brave the Dark Tide, rest well, Yurichi. The battle ahead will demand everything of you. I trust these will serve you well. And know this, you do not fight alone. Wherever you turn, you'll find us standing with you.
Yo, free materials, we're taking go. Philby, hi.
Look, it's Lily from Pokemon.
Yurichi, I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. Many of these warriors fell under the Dark Tide's corruption in battle. The Sentinel's light can help you to purify their wounds, but the scars on their hearts are much harder to heal. I know some Demontians don't believe in the Sentinel, so I wanted to try in my own way to comfort those who've suffered. You've changed, Vivi. Thank you, Yurichi. The Sentinel's form of unity is one of shared faith, without stripping away individual freedom. It's nothing like Leviathan's forced oneness. I heard you. You're going into the Dark Tide to lead the way for the others. I know blessings alone won't be enough to protect you. What matters now is action, a real, tangible aid. Please, take this protective gear with you. Though you walk in the valley of the shadow of death, fear no evil, for we are always with you. When the time comes, I'll follow the others to fight you and fight by your side. Pizza! Let's go!
Now that I have pizza on my side, I am ready.
Nothing can stop me now. Yo, Lupa.
Your fire blazes strong, my fellow warrior. Now I can breathe a little easier.
You seem confident.
Confident? By Septimon's blazing sun, you better believe it. But I know this Leviathan we're facing is tougher and more complete than what we faced in the Gladiator's Aegon. I'll be cautious. But I won't lie, I am worried about you going into the Dark Tide all alone. Still, when the heat's on, better to slap your back and shout, "You've got this," than to doubt. We've overcome a lot together. The Dark Tide? Just another beast to break. You've got your fight, we've got ours. When you open the path, we'll hold down the fort here. I'm with you all the way. Roll with the punches, right? And here, I've got this for you. Hope it helps. We all believe in you, my fellow warrior. Now it's time you believe in us. Soon enough, we'll storm the battlefield right by your side.
Weapon XB. Yo, Carlotta Zanni, how goes it? How are the echoes?
The Vault Guardians. So this is how Septimon's common echoes operate. But I see some similarities with your sentry constructs.
You actually brought this many echoes along?
Grandfather is overseeing Everardo Vault, and the Black Shores are holding the line there as well. No need for concern. Besides, the Montelli's cache of echoes is nothing to underestimate. But really, such technology is our family's proudest asset. Naturally, we brought what we could with us. Septimon's common echoes use a different configuration than Raguna's. but the underlying logic is compatible. Our tuning technique will still serve us well here.
Looks like you'll be working late again, Zani. As usual.
I don't care about overtime in this case. If working a little longer means you'll carry a little less, then I'll stay up as long as it takes. Besides, Miss Carlotta hasn't rested properly in days.
In times like these, we cannot afford even a sliver of carelessness. We must do everything within our power so that you can focus on what lies ahead in the dark tide without distractions. These items will strengthen your echoes. Even without us by your side, they'll be reliable allies. We won't let you walk this path alone for long. Echo XP, let's go! I need a lot of those. Rococo! Hi! Best girl! How goes it? Oh, it's Edgy. I heard you ran into a rough storm at sea.
We did right by the trust they placed in us. We got all the folks from the Raguli Islands to safety.
Compared to what you're about to face, that storm was nothing.
Sailing into the unknown is never easy. Sailing through the dark tide? Even worse.
Peril's stocked up on gadgets. You can take whatever you like.
I like gadgets. Gadgets are good.
This is all we can do for you right now. Please come back safe, Yurichi. Peril.
Huh, and take these shell credits too. They're lucky charms. Or, so the old sailors say. Take as much as you like. A little luck never hurts. To us, Yurichi, you've always been the protagonist. Never forget that. It's not being the protagonist that makes you brave. It's your courage that gave you the role to begin with. We trust you, so trust us. No matter how dark things get, we'll always be here when you need us.
Yay! Now I'm ready.
Hello, mysterious drunk sword man. Not to be confused with Gian, the other wind element dragon man.
You're here. Harbinger of the dark tide.
Yeah, that's me.
Harbinger of the goop.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thrunodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thrunodian, knew the truths of it all. But the dark tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So his
ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
Maybe that's his atonement.
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the dark tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end. Death.
I know, but I'm doing it anyways.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the dark tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Threnodians' corruption this whole time, suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
Don't forget, I am also the Harbinger of Hope. I'm doing my job.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You've traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more for me. Please.
The Dark Tide rejects outsiders of Rinescita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done.
Okay, thank you.
When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards. The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
Okay, bye. Mysterious man. Gladiator messenger? Host?
Yorichi, the 4 Augusta has already departed for the anti-corrosion war.
I can't read. Slow down.
She and Lady Yuno prepared some supplies for you. Please take them. Your support means much to us. May your path be safe and battles triumph.
I wonder what's happening with the Dark Tide. To check in with Alyssa and Yuno. How's the goop looking? Still raining. Raining from the very cloudy sky. Oh, the clouds have changed. I'm in the goop. Oh, the goop is taking me. Don't step in the goop. The goop is bad. Walk around the goop. Wing. Wing. Wow. Yo. How's the goop looking? The pit. Giant hole.
Yuno, status report.
The frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed?
Yes.
If Leviathan has shaped this world through the Dark Tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the Dark Tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos.
So pink?
Reunite with her.
Who's pink?
She'll guide you forward.
Nobody here is pink. I don't see the pink. What exactly does that mean? What am I doing?
Don't tell me you forgot already. It's about the anchoring. You've done it before.
You mean the
Immerse
hand
yourself
holding?
in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
The skin is very pink.
Keep your wits about you once you're inside the Dark
They look
Tide.
normal to me.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll stick with her every step of the way.
I'm counting
Just
on you.
remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you.
Yeah, the power of friendship shall prevail.
If you are ready, step forward.
I am so not ready, but I'm going anyways.
May the eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
Stretch. Boy. So spooky. Loading screen. Wow! Suddenly yellow. Yeah, get your popcorn ready.
I didn't think there's actually a whole other world inside the Dark Tide. It kind of feels holy somehow.
Yeah, yellow lights do that. And I hate when it yellows. I love when it yellows. What do you mean? Yellow is great.
Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier. Like something's whispering to me.
I used to not like the color yellow as much, but for some reason playing Library of Ruina made me like the color yellow. I can't explain it, it just did.
Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right?
Yeah, we just hold her hand.
Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. The problem is...
We barely know anything about her. How are we supposed to connect with her? Yeah, that was a great accent. Yeah!
Yeah! Galbrenna's always like... she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death,
God, is that you?
a stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
The friend.
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task.
It's Wolf from the hit game Arcane League of Legends. No!
Surely you've heard.
No!
The dark tide preserves
Anything but
memory.
League of Legends.
Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind, shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair.
Evil.
The world your kind calls hell. Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self, blurred by false hope they stumble into its waiting arms.
Spooky.
Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured.
Okay, sure. You seem trustworthy.
Hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is it? Are you afraid?
Did Galrina send you?
We share an enemy. We need you.
That doesn't answer my question, but okay.
Is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice, do you? Come, little lamb. Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld.
Oh joy, my favorite. An unwanted wavelength even. A wavelength? Like a wuthering wave?
Time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it.
Ooh.
Be patient, little lamb.
Ah.
I shall keep watch over the outside.
Okay.
Speaking with you through the mark of the dark
Wow.
saves me considerable energy. As for that small pest, put it to rest, lest its corruption worsen. My presence alone is enough.
Oh,
Abby, you can get some rest.
But... Alright, fine, if you say so. But if anything happens, call me right away. I'll face it with you.
This is the borderlands of hell.
Borderlands? Like the hit video game Borderlands?
Tear and rend with the most savage delight. Seconds ago, we basked in the light of paradise. Now, we're plunged into the pit of endless damnation. In this infinite cycle of hope and despair,
I hate Borderlands. Me
must
too.
learn to struggle. That, little lamb, is
Is that Borderlands from Borderlands from a hit game Borderland
Is that Galbrenna up ahead?
Ah, a memory. The moment she first fell into the dark tide, she was just a little girl.
Oh, art.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
I give you this. I give you
She'll
this
be a
one.
force
Yeah,
to be
me
reckoned
too.
with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle. to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the Dark Tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Rinescita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself.
I just saw your counter from like 8 to 20 or what happened. I don't know. Hi, peoples. Hello, welcome. How's it going? I'm weathering the waves. But you live inside her, though.
We each take what we need.
You are friends.
She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
Okay. Ooh. Yellow. I am going. Ah, tutorial pop-up. I'm stopping. Influenced by the journeying paradise frequencies, Tide spawn in the plane of Dark Tide will gain paradise shelter and take less damage. How do I make them take more damage?
Through this underworld for you. But the true danger
Ow.
does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. Leviathan toils endlessly to bring its paradise into being. I was right.
Ooh, purple.
Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle.
Violence.
Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trials of the Borderlands.
Borderlands? Like the hit video game
Are
Borderlands?
these Calbrenna's traces?
Go now. Claim the rewards of the brave.
Oh, it's getting spooky over here. We got lightning.
Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured, piece by piece.
Oh,
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I? I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the Dark Tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Why does he keep saying that? Because we are in the borderlands.
Kiria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others.
So, you want to hear the story of the Vault Hunters?
Yeah, that one.
I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me
that's pretty good.
Real
Yeah.
strength comes from the heart.
I like it. I like that guy's voice. I forgot his name, but he sounds
Someone
cool.
else she said, real strength is meant to protect. The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me.
I played the one and I certainly
won't
hate it.
accept this.
I don't think anybody likes the first game. From what I've heard, everybody agrees that Borderlands 2 is the best one. And the pre-sequel is okay if you're into it. If you're fine with the oxygen mechanics and the low gravity. And then Borderlands 3 is when it all goes downhill. And everybody forgot about Borderlands 1. It's just kind of there. It's over to the side. We don't talk about Tales from the Borderlands. Other than the finger gun fight. We love the finger gun fight from Tales from the Borderlands. That was fantastic.
You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
That's the one this pure go. Yeah. Watching the community works. Yeah.
You, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard.
Anything else funny? That was dumb?
I didn't want to admit it before.
Okay.
But in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes.
Yeah, that last job was like no loot, it was just friendship was the all.
That's why I
believe
you'll see it through.
Okay.
So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be defied.
Oh boy, paragraph.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate.
And it's fine, give us boring and the story is alright too. As we keep playing this story, pre-sequel's good if you like to. Like you said, the YouTube games. 3 is my favorite gameplay wise, is the ones that play, but the story is it. I heard 4 about it all back. All it was like, has been improved.
As powerless as a
Went to the
little
movie, I gotta
lamb
stop
to be
trying borrowing stuff.
slaughtered.
Okay.
Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
Oh, yellow.
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension.
In the purple realm.
The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
Am I creating the universe again? Use the lamp to separate and change the worlds in the dark tide. Brrr. Tutorial. Use the lamp. Got it. That's all the tutorial says. The tutorial just says use the lamp. Was that not last tutorial? Yeah, whoa, I'm sliding now. Lamp. Oh, you. Oh, you. I'm down here now.
Into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her.
Cool place you got here. Spooky looking building. Oh, less spooky looking now. Hi. Hello again.
Ah, I remember. When her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide, she fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare a mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you by living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it. With pride, heads held high. Fate, it may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself.
Ghosts.
None can escape the net it casts.
Spooky ghosts.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry the strength and our final hopes.
flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
Ah, my eyes.
You helped her escape the Dark Tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she'd pass that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Rinescita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the Dark Tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run, but she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the Dark Tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
So, Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The Dark Tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
Oh, cutscene.
Flames! She's Galbrenna, the flame demon! Time is running out.
Disguised as Galbrenna, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run, as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade!
Fire!
This name is now mine.
Fire!
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
Edge. Edge. She's so edgy.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus, our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity. 'Tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last.
And he just eating ghosts
And
are
she
open.
bore
Yeah,
the
he
soul
is.
unshaken, even at the
Consume
border of
delicious
life and
treats.
death.
Yummy
The
snacks.
most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength.
Don't glorify suffering.
Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrenna.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
Oh, hi there. Oh no! Get a kick.
You came.
Yep.
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time.
Cool people don't look at each other when they talk to each other.
One side each.
Hello. Oh, never mind. Wait, stop. We must tutorial because lamp. Ah.
A mortar. We meet again.
Gun.
I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing was in my way.
Handled all the monsters along the way.
More or less. So many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one. So I wanted to
Spin
make
attack!
whichever you chose.
You've already helped. More than enough.
Pana!
So have you.
I beat them up.
They were...
How do they kiss though? We'll find out.
One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes, it's okay to lean on someone else.
Wind powers.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
Living in it for the dead. Hope for the living. Whatever that means.
I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galbreda. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
He's quite moody.
Let him howl. Humans don't kneel to beasts. That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder
He must be
Papillon had the
hungry,
nerve to propose
exactly.
such a mad plan.
Would you care sharing that plan with me now, finally? We are inside of the pit.
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part one of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
The blue chaos emerald.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the dark tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In her. And in you. The dark tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With
I'll never guess what just happened. Did you eat a giant marshmallow and it was absolutely delicious and the best thing you've ever eaten in your entire life?
To consume her frequency
Encore
and send her humanity into the dark
a cheat! A cheat! That's what you are! That's not allowed. You can't just do that. Huh? I'm surprised you... Well, just share some of your luck with the rest of us. Come on. I need an encore. Give her to me. Share. Stop stealing her from me. Ah. Your plan is insane.
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives.
Oh, you know, less than 20.
It's blinded
Did
by
one
what people
pulse.
believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her
The only
death,
times I ever get
we
5
lowered its
stars
guard.
is at soft pity or hard pity. There is no such thing as early, and there is no such thing as a double 5-star. You can't convince me otherwise.
And finish
Lies! Lies and deception. How confident are you in hunting the whale? Nice.
Even I'm not arrogant enough to
Lies!
think I can take the Trenodian by myself.
There is no such thing as earlies or doubles.
apocalypse is ever
I have
stopped
never
by a
gotten
lone
any such thing.
It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
Done. Bang, shoot. You believe that everyone will follow us into the dark tide?
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's the price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some
Oh,
of
hey,
us
you looked
might
at me
use
for
the
once.
word trust.
I can sense Augusta's anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the dark tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this.
Handy dandy earpiece?
This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead.
Say what now?
I don't know how it works,
Me
but
neither.
it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, of course. Sure. Why not?
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go.
Just marry us already. Exactly. What in the doom music is this? What in the doom music is this? Yellow
You know how to use the
space.
Sentinel's original power, don't you?
Whoa.
Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Yellow tunnel. I am falling. Oh, lamp. Okay, that just happened. Oh, lamp. Oh, get lamped. Oh, get lamped. Oh, get lamped again. Oh no, the lamp didn't work. Oh, hi, I'm here now. Oh, ow, oh, my face. Ouch. Oh, oh, oh. I did not stick the landing up in you. I think I haven't touched this game in months. Show off. Show off. Bragging about how lucky you are and how unlucky I am.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kindred. It created itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What do we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
Murder! Violence!
They need no mercy.
Destroy! Blast them all! Monk! 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 Monk!
Let's settle the score.
Monk!
More bullets
Monk.
for you.
Monk! Oui, I spin! Wing!
The flames are all.
Monk! 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 Monk!
Let's settle the score.
Get blasted! I'm out of stamina. Whoa! And now my microphone is broken. Why is it doing that? Oh.
Hey! Rise from hellfire! Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Painted hellfire!
Devour them all.
More bullets for you. Bathe in flames. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Flames roar. Fight fire with fire.
Let's break big.
That's it. Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus. Rise from hellfire! Ha! Bang! Let's settle the score. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
You're right.
There, I think it's the microphone.
It's over.
Oh, hey.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Uh-huh. Yeah, like a new triple switch or something you do. Oh, magic.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinescita will suffer the same fate.
Ha! Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul, from this shore to the next, from paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
Oh, hey, I'm here now. Fire. Cool place you got here. Nice statues. Many statues. Ooh, ah. Hello. Homst. Just hanging out. Spooky. Hello.
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory.
Butterfly.
What you see here is a part of you. The river mirrors what you fear most.
That's why I saw those terrible visions. But why were you there too?
My mind can walk between reality and the dark tide. I've crossed this lake many times, trying to guide the lost home.
Oh.
Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself, and that creates hell.
Hello. I read you before.
There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake, a place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name, Main's Deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds.
Evil Purple River. You seem nostalgic about this.
Nostalgic? No. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
So then, what is Chimera?
Do you mean me or us?
Both.
Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror. But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Sounds like you're evil. That's a lot. That's a lot of big words. Agreed, Rover.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We end Leviathan, we set them free.
Exactly. Look, the anchor stone Augusta placed is just across the lake.
So we can just fly.
No.
We go be.
The
Oh
waters
man.
are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the Dark Tide.
Wretched souls,
Boat.
abandon all yearning for the light of paradise. I come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of hell, into frost and flame. As for you, the living have no place upon this river. Turn back.
You look a bit spooky.
Seek another crossing. Leave this place and be not consorts of the dead.
Do you see anyone else around us? Is he a Leviathan thing? Oops.
Beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead.
Charon? Is that a
Its
Olympus
made-up
Company
characters
reference?
only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Whence comes your pride? That you would defy my word?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
Do you think that'll actually work? I don't know about that one.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
One coin.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
You like pizza? I could give you a pizza. I have one of those in my pocket.
The accursed shore awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death...
That's a big pocket. I got more than just a pizza in there. I got all sorts of goodies. What else you got? I got a tiny little creature in there. I got a collection of swords and guns and things. I've got a bunch of pieces of candy. There's a regular pizza. There's a vegetarian pizza. There's a pineapple pizza. Cartethia didn't like that one. She was not happy about me trying to give that to her. Oh, things are loading.
We have arrived.
Okay, bye. Thanks. No, thank you, Mr. Scary Boatman.
That was surprisingly smooth.
Yeah, that went pretty good.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation. Rise from hellfire!
Monk! 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 I got him. There's more! Blank! 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 Ultimate!
Enter Hell's Gate!
Ah, boy!
Fading flames.
Get blasted. Ooh, treasure.
Good.
Been a while since I've seen one of those. Hello. Spooky statues. Oh, paradise. It's so tall. So very tall. Why did it just look like there's a thing on the wall? Interesting. Y'all got a hole in the sky up there? Can I go through that? Pretty looking clouds.
A fresh delicacy.
Back off.
Hello. Beautification. Whoa.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
I put the key in the keyhole. Loading? Wait. Wait. Please hold. Bird.
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
Finally! Rococo, best girls.
Everyone.
Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
The big bad?
Scar, excuse me. Why is Scar here?
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can
Why are you here? What for?
A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience?
Oh great, he's talking like Chris. He's been spending too much time with Chris.
Yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive.
Good. Evil good. Angry giant good.
Belongs to me.
Oh, hi, we're fighting now.
Late, defender of Huanglong. Beneath the dark tide, it stirs
Ouch.
once more. All hope will be swept away.
Ooh, you. Wow. Get bambooed. Ooh, you. Wow. Ooh, you. Get bambooed. Ultimate. Skydish. Boom! Boom! Skydish!
Too slow. Winds howling.
Aha! I beat him up. I beat him up real good. Ooh, cutscene!
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky.
Excuse me, what? Why is Phil over here?
Right on time!
The group! That's a lot of goop. Oh no. Hello?
The connection was cut off.
Oi. Stretch. Okay, well, I'm going to be right back and go refill my tea. Or snack. I'm not sure which one. Hold on. Big time. I'm gonna go fight Scar and Falova next, I guess. How did they get here? Nobody knows. I don't know. Blah. Hi, yo. I returned. And I have food. Because there was rice sitting on the stove. And now I have rice because yippee. And now, what do we do about this?
The Fraxidus really sent 2 overseers at once.
They definitely had a plan.
For Lova and Scar.
Just rice myself?
Their appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our strategy all along.
There's something else, but I don't know what it is.
In the shadows. This must be just the beginning.
I think it's cream of chicken.
No matter. The
cream
dark
of
tide
chicken
was
and
just
rice.
unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference.
And little bits of
and everyone there.
Something. I don't know.
They didn't even take the
Cheese?
potion before it swallowed
Maybe
them.
cheese. I don't know.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the dark tide.
Watch out!
Fret not. Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal night.
Hello, Karen. Can we help you?
Your journey ends here.
Oh, you have more arms.
Thy fate shall not be swayed.
This guy is goop.
Is to invite naught but deeper woe.
Huh. The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death.
So, who is he?
I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. The grand architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock.
Holmst.
But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
I've never heard that name. I don't know who that is.
The children have toiled to create this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill? I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
So the leader of the Fraxidus himself decides to show up. Ah, I like this. You must have spent ages memorizing those lines, huh? You came here prepared for that.
Time have long since lost all meaning. I have dwelt in this world for far, far too long. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
Unharmed how? Why?
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see.
We are the Waystones. We will hold everybody's hands.
No one is going to stand in our way.
A regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Ah!
Leave him to me.
He's got grabby hands.
Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way.
And you?
I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise? So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Very well. Cabrera, let us see how far you have come since that day.
That day? When? Which day? Which one? I am sliding.
Looks like this is the two of us now, Rover.
Okay.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Can I grapple up there?
I'll fight by your side till the end.
I cannot reach the
Look,
grapple.
The path to paradise is just ahead. If we push through them, we're almost there. We'll make it.
I think paradise is over there. Why are we going over there? Ah. Such a sweet feeling. I don't know why. Because sweet is delicious. Why would anybody not have a sweet tooth? I like candy and desserts and pastries and sweets and treats.
Leave it to me.
They're pretty good.
None shall whisper. One with the sound. Endure and defy.
Get scythed.
One with the sound.
Scottish.
The Dark Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you alright, Abby?
Yeah.
Somebody's
No
looking
worries.
like I'm gonna go get fires in the rebuild. Nice.
I'll make it quick.
I like pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie is the best. Yellow. Oh. Yellow. Nice place you got here. Oh. Oh, camera. Okay, fine. I'm going. Camera's like, you must go this way. Okay, fine. I'm going this way. Calm down. Let me look around.
More enemies.
Hello.
The journeying paradise is just ahead.
Abby's frequency is weakening.
Ta-da.
I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping. So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
Oh. Ghosts. Rococo, no! Rococo!
These voices.
Nothing left. We're buried in ruins. The Montanis.
Danny!
I tried to protect, but I failed them.
Maybe this is how it ends for the Forsaken. We all become its puppets.
No one answered my prayers.
Baby, no!
But my faith was always true. Please, my sons, don't punish me. Can't hear them. Where did they go?
My head! It hurts! Can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
A gladiator should die on the battlefield.
My warriors. A ruler who stands alone is meaningless.
To disappear again. This time, for nothing.
Enough!
Big. Huge.
Welcome, Rover.
Chris.
Pleasure to see you again.
Not a pleasure to see you.
Well, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax.
I don't care about your theatrics. What do you want?
Avidius's story stirred sorrow and anger in your heart, I presume. By now, you must have realized that Rinescita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl, born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
You wanna play God?
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Rinescita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Rinescita.
You wrote Ovidius and all of Rinescita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
Fate smeared by all of humanity.
Unbound by Rinescita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone, to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abbey, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abbey is, have you? Never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abbey merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
How long have you been setting this up?
Leviathan has long sought its harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current ephor. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
I believe in all of them, just as they believe in me, and the power of friendship.
Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel.
Good.
Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead. Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course, you've always been the protagonist of our play. What if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
Oh, I guess I'm falling. Whee! Now go. Not the goop. Taken by the big goop. Not long ago by the Sixth Lake. Oh, hi. Gun!
So, I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited her. And you... The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so... I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so, wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacet discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us.
Among us.
You shall find haven and purpose.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Frenodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
Get thunder! Explosion! Off. Well, that's not good.
The tacit discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. A sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the Amel's shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
Oof.
We're already there. Schwarzloch.
There goes your tummy the second time. You're really good at getting impaled there, huh?
This blood. It should be enough.
Cutscene.
My flames could never reach you before. But now, it's time you pay for your actions. The hunt begins.
Oof! Get smacked. Get kicked. Blast. Explosions! Oh my god, that's a lot of explosions. Oof.
Your friends, they purified the corrupted frequencies.
Well.
Bullseye.
Bluff.
May the flames light your way home.
Yay! Nice cutscene. I love explosions. Explosions are great.
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus, the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find her.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
Doom music. We're dooming. Oh, okay, more tutorial. Like, Beholder's Vision. What? Am I playing Mirror's Edge right now? Company has entered Beholder's Vision, allowing you to detect weak spots and openings using GT's power within your secrets to traverse the battle to eliminate enemies. Company abused the feather blades with Shadow Fiend's power, aiming to destroying the points. The team of instantly to that point, with enemies at the target point, she slays. We're literally playing Doom right now. Company summons Chimera and uses its power to change the world in the dark tide, uncovering new paths ways to uncover the world. In Beholder's Vision state, Cabrina's attack style changes, and she can also unleash a special skill to sweep away all obstacles ahead.
The Vitan's presence is growing stronger. Flame Wing won't last.
We're literally dooming right now. We're in first person. We're playing Mirror's Edge Doom.
With Shadow Fiend's power, I can throw the feather blade to move.
This isn't even Wuthering Waves anymore. What game am I playing? Woo! Lantern. Lamp. Woo!
Gift Raymar. Time to end it.
Oof.
I'll use
Get
the feather blade
blasted.
to weave through them while shooting. That'll speed things up. Chimera.
Wee.
Tear the space apart.
Lamp. Wee. Lamp. Oh, wow. I'm parkouring. Whoosh. Skadoosh. I missed. Oh. Gun. I can't gun.
Those I say, stay dead forever.
Bomb! Get stomped. I'm literally playing Doom right now. Oh my god.
Next.
Bonk. Blast. Wing. Kick. Crush. Oh, okay, we're falling now.
Stay sharp.
Oh, slide. Wing.
To die?
Incoming. Hello. Yours is the moment of world switching to unleash a finisher to slay enemies at
Judgments come. I'm here to bury you myself.
It's high noon.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of that.
Whoa. Meow.
Through here.
Boing.
Your divinity is next.
It's high noon.
Almost there.
Whoosh. Stomp. Blast. Oh, I'm falling and sliding now. You're a surfboard. We're surfboarding down. Okay. Sure. That just happened.
Rover!
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed her, and the stairway to paradise lies in ruin.
And we're just moving right along as if that never happened.
Run all you like. Your chance to save her is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
Fire!
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving her means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic!
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn! Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
big fire.
Just as I foresaw.
I'm back. Hi,
she arrives to
Nickel.
save you from
Chris
the
is
abyss.
also back. Dang it.
A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your
You missed
end.
so much, Addictive. You missed the cool murdering the Charon violently and exploding him and kicking him into a whale's face. And you missed the Doom. The game became a first-person perspective game. They merged Mirror's Edge and Doom. And I ran around and I blasted a bunch of demons and crushed their faces.
How much time has passed?
You missed so much stuff.
Take. No way to go.
And now I'm in Ghost Town.
What's that ahead?
Why the hell do you why they loaded him in his face? Because he betrayed us. And he was evil. Hello. Before you, countless pale lights converge into an ancient stele, standing in austere silence. You reach out, fingers brushing the surface. A faint line of script emerges at its base. Here lies Carlotta Montelli.
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now, a lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone, but far more, those who once stood by your side you've already let slip away, like raindrops into the sea, lost to the depths. One day, even this stele will follow, swallowed by the tide of your fading memory, just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
Oh. This place is okay.
Changed from who you once were.
Hello.
Still stubborn, as always.
Pillar of birds.
You fear losing what you have.
Gravestone carrying the scent of the ocean. Here lies Turnbrand.
And that has made you weak.
Gravestone with a Viscom berry. Here lies Cartethia. Wife, no!
Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead.
Gravestone glowing with solar brilliance. Phoebe! Here lies Augusta. Never mind, I thought Phoebe was the one glowing. She certainly likes flashbanging my screen.
When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape.
Little island.
Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the dark tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash. Oh, harbinger of the dark tide. You can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin, and ruin alone.
Let me check thingy here. Okay. No, this is not the end.
No, not fond of how the story ends, are we?
No, not really.
Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Shut up, you noisy pest.
Oh, hi. Fancy seeing you here.
You don't buy his nonsense, do you?
Alberta, are you real?
In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in.
Where are we in?
This is your mindscape.
I have one of
Leviathan
those.
drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the dark tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
This is the login screen. This is what I see when I open the application. Every time I open the game, I see these rocks. Is this where it all began for me? Is this where I lost my memory and entered the Wuthering Waves?
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too. Each of them fighting their own demons. But... can you feel this?
Yes, it's warm and real.
This is the music that plays when I open the game. I've been here before.
Look up. When I hunt, I often travel through the night.
Space.
The darkness is thick,
Colors.
but faint stars hang above to guide me. But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to burn out, they refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
That's what this journey's always been about. The power of friendship. The friends we meet along the way.
I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want a path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you.
Oh hey, it's the login screen. Yep.
You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you.
Just keep going.
Take this spark with you.
Oh, fire.
Take the step. Through darkness, into the light. We will be right behind you.
Hello? Oh. I am going. Pretty light.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas. What better way to begin?
Lococo!
Time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are. The Codex reminds us
Baby.
it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eye.
The difference, though, is that you are a blade, a weapon that can break.
Like I said, we seize control. Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve.
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls.
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be.
Power to write our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance.
Even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in Rinescita's destiny.
You have no reason to carry on.
Where's Scarnfellow in here? Get out of here, you're not my friend. cutscene. Whoa.
We carry the dark tide's memories.
Why are you in here? Good.
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Flower. Oh hi, cool wing. Where did you get that?
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul
Be the spark that lights the night!
well set.
Oh. Oh hey, everybody's here.
You are not alone, because we are here with you.
The power of friendship. Big blast. I like explosions. Explosions are great.
Where the dark night ends, lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
Oh hi. Good to see you here. I'm back, or everyone else is back. How are things going? How have you been? Why are you here? Dragon. Okay, sure. You can be here too.
It's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right. As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
Are you really alright? Are you sure about that?
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the dark tides.
None of these faces were registered. I have no idea what you're talking
Her
about.
true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the dark tide, it awakened her forte. I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me, but you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
What?
Finally you recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't.
This is another
You've
quick time event
changed a
scene.
lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stay true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the dark tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the dark tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
The echoes of Rinescita can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
We follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the Dark Tide.
and who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
And the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
I will try my best.
The Dark Tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartithia planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason Frexidus was targeting you.
Yes. But now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
We'll bring Leviathan down together with the power of friendship.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground.
Big building. Huge. Oh, we're loading. Oh, hey, it's bright now. It's daytime.
That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation
Oh!
pod. It's
Rococo
expanding the
is
rift
flying.
leading into our world.
Temper of distortions! Watch out!
Ooh! It's got fireballs! Bridge going down! Oh hey, it's you again. Funky egg.
Gift wrap.
Time to blast this egg.
Easy prey.
Then it thought wrong.
Boom!
Pay attention to the...
All cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
The scratch.
No time to think.
Quickly and swiftly. Ah! Huh. Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Boom! Boom!
Waves
Big
rise.
skadoosh!
Judgment strikes. The wicked will face judgment.
Gotcha.
Nice. I beat them up real good.
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei.
Why are you here? What?
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
I mean, the dragon is here. I shouldn't be surprised. The Sentinel's
about
gonna
the
be here
others?
next. Or not the Sentinel. What was it called? Sentry. That's what it was.
Lioness of Glory caught us. What a sight to behold.
And also the lioness. That one too.
The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right, let's all meet up ahead.
Having all the playable characters here wasn't enough. We had to get all of the world bosses in too. Big. Wife! Goop. Oh no.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed.
Hello, evil wife.
Righteous one, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Rinescita's sole divinity.
She's very goopy. Even her halo is all goopy.
Alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace.
Sounds like an old witch, but she doesn't look old, would she? She's a whale. Possessing a human body.
Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment.
Okay, we fight now. Hello.
Imperator's power is mine to command.
There are two of her. There are three of her. Whoa, I'm getting blasted here.
Is Imperator's power of separation?
How can this be?
This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself. Annihilation!
Careful!
Push!
Stop right there!
Okay!
The longest we stand, we'll bring Cardathia back.
Ah, goop! Oh, goop! Too much goop!
Waves follow!
I am the beginning.
I don't know how to dodge it. I don't know what I was doing. Oh, hi! Good job, Cantarella. I don't know what you did, but I'm frozen. Hi. No, you don't got it. Nice! Blast!
Ends here!
Kabooey!
Flames are raw!
Bang!
Let's settle this
Bang!
score!
Bang! Bang! Bang!
More
Bang!
bullets for you!
Bang!
Wind calls, waves follow. I am the
Slash.
tempest, the wicked. You can't escape.
We'll
me.
face gun.
Behave now.
Get down from there. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we're doing this now.
By my trick.
Oh, tomato.
Rise from hellfire.
Well,
Brandon curve. Oh, that's a big gun. She's got bows. She's stealing our bows. She's mimicking our abilities. What? You can't just do that. That's cheating.
Disgraceful. Everyone's swordless.
Ouch.
And even my blade. Filthy.
Gun. 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 Go get them, Zani. Yeah, Rococo. Get exploded. Blast. 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 Woo. Incoming. Oh, get stopped. Oh, she got countered. Let's go. Do the finishing attack. Oh, Kathleen. Oof. Ah, she's levitating. Is that a good thing? I don't know if that's a good thing.
It's written for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
I'll handle it.
Oh, wait. Don't worry about that. That's just the boss. Get stabbed. Oh, that's a sword.
Thank you, everyone.
Wife.
I'm
Oof. Get gooped. Sword.
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. When behold, the
Giant goop. Oh!
People of Rinescita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
Oh, ah, pretty lights.
the fate of Rinescita is mine to decree.
Even the Threnodians'
Okay, we're fighting again. Hello. Wife is on the team now.
take a final stand. Ha! Too bad! That won't bring us down!
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My gospel shall resound across the tides for eternity.
Whoa!
Still trying to corrupt us. Wait.
Oh.
It's the people of Rinescita. They're singing for us.
Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it
Ultimate
Leviathan. This
God.
is your requiem.
God powers.
Suffering. Our courage carries it on.
Get hacked and slashed.
The hymn of humanity.
Insolence! My will suffereth no death.
Everyone is here. Oh!
This is my kingdom!
Every crime we commit, we answer.
Oh my God!
Our tomorrow isn't yours to shape. No matter how great your power, do not presume to
Save
claim
me.
authority.
False divinity, we will tear your delusions and drag you down from your hollow throne.
boy!
Your form is shattered, and your fate will feel.
This time, fate will flow to the future we have anchored.
Watch closely, Leviathan. This is the will of humanity.
This is so cool! There's so much stuff! Go, go, go!
Time to end this once and for all. Leviathan, prepare for your final reckoning. Raise the tide, Rover.
Nice! Cutscene! Get blocked! Ooh! Baby! Laser beam! Great sword! Gun! Jellyfish! Rococo! Takana! Lupa! Wife! Augusta! Yuno! Guns! Wuwa!
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Huh?
Why has Soul betrayed us?
It's time to absorb the dark tide. I'll split the gem from its physical form. Time to finish this.
Oh great, now you're here.
Our paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your wastelands.
Oi! Encore!
Righteous one, raise the lantern. Within it lies the will of every primus of the Order, from Napoli II to my own resolve and atonement.
Oh, hi, Federico.
Let its light banish this final darkness. Rinescita will surely know a lasting dawn.
Ooh. Pretty clouds. Nice! Best cutscene ever. This is why Wuthering Waves is so good. I love cutscenes. Good music, good animations, good characters. I love boss fights. I love when I destroy the enemies completely and utterly with lots of explosions and swords.
This calamity ends here. For good.
Oh hi, welcome back. How did Scar go?
What he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Rinescita. The Threnodian's creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved.
Thank you? I think.
I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Rinescita.
Oh, hi, God.
Is that Cartathia's voice? Hey! Cartathia! You're welcome!
How do you feel, Cartathia?
I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City. Righteous one.
Okay.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Rinescita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
Bye-bye.
Phoebe. Huh? Is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice? Consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad.
Yeah. Yep, that was her.
Huh?
Very helpful godly advice. Consume salad. That was Cartathia. Loading. Where am I
This
now?
calamity has passed. But now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty. the same time...
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasaelias in treating the wounded.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that,
Rosemary!
treatment has been smoother than expected.
Pretty lady.
The injured will be tended to shortly.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual Darktide frequencies to me.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
She's rolling in on her briefcase. As she do.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
Why do you have so many guns? Why are most of your gadgets and gizmos
If
guns?
you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fullmean and I can help using our fortes.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Loading? Black screen? Hello? Oh, hi. Wife! Hi. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged."
Now I can finally pause. There. Hi. Oh jeez, I'm lagging. Oh no. Help! I'm disintegrating. Ah! Huh? That's the classic whale position. That's the thing whales do, yeah. One thing where I resumed on him because I was not able to pause the game at all ever since the boss fight started. So now I'm catching up on chat because I can read. It's on page 41 of the manual. I don't know what the manual is. Maybe can you give us the best whale possessed body voice? Oh. Yeah, that's the one. Maybe play Control? No. I got it for free on Epic Games. I just haven't played it yet. And Boba looks bigger when she's levitating. What? Oh, emotional, the power of friendship, yeah. All friends just sing, yeah. I thought all these visuals make me feel so intensely about something. I have no idea what it's about. It's about how awesome everything is. It's about friendship. It's about the adventure. It's about many people. It's about overcoming conflicts and winning. Holy sh! Looks like a giant lady. She is a giant lady. She's like the size of 3 people or something. She's very tall. So if they weren't opposed, why didn't you help us, user? The practitioners apparently have been trying to invite Rover to join them, but Rover keeps declining. Or apparently Rover used to work with them, but then once Rover lost their memories, Rover just kind of left them. And now we don't want to work with them anymore? But we don't know because we lost our memory. That was intense. Cleanup knows to clean up. Cleanup is boring. I want to destroy more things. Jellyfish's bulldogs so weird. Sure. I don't know why you're looking at them. I think I'm everything because I can pause here. If you liked Half-Life Alyx, you might like Control. It's a lot of gravity gun type visuals. There's no gravity gun in Half-Life Alyx. There is no gravity gun. That's in Half-Life 2. Does it look like it at first? Cause it's Boba. Of course you would stare at the Boba. On Half-Life 2. I've never played Half-Life 2. I tried Half-Life 1 and I hated it. It sucks. Also, we made it.
I've now truly returned from the dead.
Blessed Maiden!
Uh-oh. Oh no. The religious girl is meeting her god in person.
Just call me Cardathea. Rinescita's divinity is no more, and with it, the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals.
If you want to play Half-Life 1 or 2, but not Half-Life, I think Control would be a better option. Sure.
Imperator once led the displaced to these isles. Yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe.
Civilization.
Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Rinescita's past, and its future.
Rinescita's future?
I'm electing Phoebe as governor of Laguna.
But it's empty. Where is the recorded future?
The future is already in your hands.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am.
Just so you don't know. I don't know.
So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Sign me up.
Ah, my eyeballs. Oh. Credits. Roll credits. Flashbacks. Oh, character story quests. Nice art. Look, Rinescita is so good. Look, oh, there she's singing. And Phoebe. We went to fishing. Pretty art. Wife. Hi, God. Nice seeing you. Jellyfish. Miss Evil Poison Jellyfish Lady. Scary Poison Lady. Zombie! Chakona with birdies. Oh, we danced with a pretty girl? Yeah, it was a whole quick time event. Lopa! And fellow evil lady, we don't like you very much. Evil traitor, backstabber. Oh hey look, it's Malvika from Genshin Impact, but better. And then the sun and the moon kissed, and then Augusta and Yuno kissed, as they should. Yep. This is like the end of season 1? No, this is the end of season 2. This is season 2. The Rinescita season. Edgy gun lady. And then everybody is here. The Smash Bros episode. Oh, so many people. Wait, where did this guy come from? Who is this? Who is this man? Who does he think he is?
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
I totally helped. I
You're
didn't
welcome.
just space out and look at a bunch of art.
By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
Pizza? Does Edgy Gun Lady like pizza? Does she partake in the pineapple pizza? Chacona's also here. Is there somebody else around here? Or just Chacona? Hello. Though death may boast you fade in shade, in deathless verse your name is laid. While lungs still breathe and eyes still shine, this poem and you shall stand through time. Sure, if you say so. I'm gonna go get some pizza. Wife! Wife and Phoebe! Yo, how's it going? Wait, it's loading. And then Darling Arments. It's been a long time since I last sat down with the Order's doctrines. I didn't expect this many changes while I was gone. The codex have been revised several times over the past decade. Wait, Flying Ragunacy was banned? That play is a masterpiece, and civilians aren't allowed to perform at the Carnival anymore? Such harsh decrees should all be struck down. Okay, I've noted it down. Actually, I think this one should go too. And this, acolytes must avoid close contact with common echoes? That's beyond absurd. There are hundreds more like it. Hundreds? Most of these had to be written under the Leviathan's influence. Even sealed away, it refused to leave us in peace. I'll call the Order together soon to carefully review these matters. Oh, right. Who sits on the Council of 10 now? The Council of 10 was disbanded years ago. After that, all decisions went straight to Primus Fenrico. In the end, he broke free from the Thrunodian's control and found his own redemption. It looks like we'll have to move up the election for Primus. Are you considering running, Cartethia? Given my current position, I don't think I'm suited for that role. Honestly, I've never had the patience for civic duties. There are certainly others better qualified within the Order. But I'll do everything in my power to correct the Order's past mistakes. Now that I no longer need to hide, it's time I shoulder greater responsibility. So they're both becoming the governors of Ragorna. I'm taking over from Fenrico, because Fenrico's a bad guy. Evil. Yo, Edgy Gun Lady, how's the pizza? Music? What is music? Cute squirrel!
I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
Seriously, what kind of a name is that? I can't believe you actually said that out loud.
Oh, and the ad said if you say the name in one go, you get 30% off.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
Are you talking about yourself?
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
Wait. Very importantly.
Abby, time to dig in.
Food.
I've been dying for this.
Miss Margarita, one extra large Fortiastic Fizz and Freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
I can tell Rover's had to order this many times.
Rinescita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty.
Do we get a giant pizzas?
Double the scoop on the house.
Whoa!
Refills.
Giant ice cream! Huge ice cream!
I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it?
Wow, something even you can't handle.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line?
I'll just even scoop that with a very large scoop. Tiny spoon.
One side each?
Tiny spoons. Yeah, this'll work.
Ugh, finally full. I think it's time for a nap.
Guess what she wants to. No! My kisses are for Cartethia only.
Alright. Time to head to the Black Shores.
Brenna's too edgy. She doesn't deserve them.
Their ship should have docked by now.
Kalkaro? Why is Kalkaro here?
He's the leader of the Ghost Hounds. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the New Federation.
Of course you have.
He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down. They've got quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's alright. He did join the fight to protect Rinescita after all.
If you ever find yourself in the New Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
Is that where we're going next? Are we going to the New Federation in the 3.0? Finally, Kalkara will have a story? Did the developers stop forgetting about him now? I'm gonna put him in. He's just been sitting on the standard banner for no reason, ever since the game released. Never got any part in the stories. Landing. All the way back at the start. Otto! We came into Rinescita with Otto on his boat before it got taken by the big whale. And now we're leaving Rinescita with Otto on the boat.
Rover! Looks like Rinescita has been tied up with a neat little bow.
It has, it's very nice.
The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
Oh, thank you. Tell Encore an extra thank you. She did Encore things. Oh, hi! Everybody's here. Were you all following me? Wait a second. Why did you follow me here?
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Rinescita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Ilbrenna. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Violence is always
Honestly,
the answer. Who would have
pulling
thought?
off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes, not exactly a walk in the park. Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
Promise me you two won't pull that kind of stunt again, okay? Please don't murder each other. Or any of my other friends.
Well, we had to make it convincing, didn't we? Looks like I've still got it. Perhaps it could be a play in the next carnival. Would you like to join us, Galbrenna? The Sentinel once said they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, Righteous One.
Hooray! Carnival!
Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself. But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
Ah, it's a checks and balances system.
We'll begin addressing the wrongs the
Where have
Order
I heard of
has
this before?
committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Rinescita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
And should you ever return to Rinescita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too.
Teddy bears.
We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Rinescita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
True.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
Oh, hi, you're here too.
See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time.
At this point, the only person who's not here is just Falova, because she's evil.
Septimont's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
No, they love
Your
us.
strength comes
We
from
get
deep
along
in
so
your
great.
heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us. Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either, got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory, and the Aragonese will be there too, so you'd better show up.
Ooh. The whale! See,
Rinescita's
there.
the Tidebreaker.
That's the whale's voice.
Are you
That's
here
what
to see
that's
our
what I said
captain off
earlier.
too? I remember the moment we met her like it was yesterday.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
Oh, so we're not riding on the boat with Alta, we're riding on the whale! Sure, why not? We'll meet again, I'm sure, in an event or something. The Black Shores came back again, so of course you're gonna come back again. In another year.
So, till we meet again.
Till we meet again, Rover.
Loading. Oh hey, Black Shores. Rainbow, I have returned.
How's everything going?
It feels weird to be here again.
Good news and bad.
It's been a whole year. Where am I? How did I get here?
The gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
What? What do you mean? Did Chimera eat part of it? Was it damaged? Did it Fracticitus steal part of it?
We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with a Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament.
Lament?
If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Rinescita in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. Rinescita, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight the Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize.
Friendly whale.
But that's all theorizing, best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
When is caffeinated hours?
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Hey, Rover.
Oh, hi.
She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Can I turn her into a Black Shores
Everyone in
member?
the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles, but just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So...
Flower. Just think of this as a keepsake, not a title. You can just have it if you want.
This flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back. I see.
I'll take it then. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much.
Used it?
Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
You mean when you shot it with your gun? So does this mean you're joining us? You want the Black Shore
Sure
terminal?
thing. Now, I better head to the greenhouse. Gotta reserve a plot for our new sprout.
You brought a spare terminal too. Were you ready for this?
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
Wait, hold on a second. You still haven't told me your real name. What happened to the promise? Huh?
Angel. That's my real name.
Of course it is. I can tell by your wings.
Angel? Huh. Such a beautiful name.
Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat.
She can fly. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It's a Raguna thing. It's a Rinescita thing. Everybody flies. Your boat is not very durable either. I feel like it would get smacked by a whale.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. No
Whoosh.
storm and no raging sea.
Oh, hey, Origami. Be free. Loading. Sip of water. Oh no. Now's when the evil guys show up and be like,
Aha, we are so evil, we're plotting.
Wait, don't you? Still breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality.
so basically just teleportation.
Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the Dark Tide.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act.
Oh no. Not the
And
goods.
those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making.
Not the goods.
Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how the story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright. Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will, and only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christophora.
Oh, hi, Philova. Why are you alive?
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Oh, hey, Karon is also here. How's it going? All of the bad guys together, just hanging out, vibing as bad guys do.
She would learn to adapt. But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility. All so that humanity may cross That final gateway into eternity. Our goals in Jinjo and Rinescita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means. Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments in Lahai Roy.
And where now? Man, yippee! Yay! The bad guys are plotting evilly. Oh, wait, I'm lost. Switching terminals. After unlocking new terminal appearances, you can swap over terminal. This feature's exclusive to Rover for now. For now! New terminal appearance unlocked, check it out. Rover.
Let me be there for everyone.
Terminal. I can equip lamp. Nice. Rover is lamping. I can't see it. It's not there. Where did your lamp go? Hey, there it is. Lamp. Cool. Hi, Otto. How's it going?
Fine work, Edgy. With Rinescita safe for now, we've earned a proper breather.
There's still something I'd like to know.
If there's anything you want to know, ask away.
About the journeying paradise? What happened to Filova's whole thing? Why is she alive?
Ah, the paradise. A realm created by a Threnodian Leviathan and the destination of the Dark Tide. But judging by its nature, its reach, and the havoc it could bring, its descent is nothing less than what we define as the Lament. Still, without question, your actions, Yurichi, kept that from becoming a true lament. Rinescita, what a journey it's been. Truly one for the epics.
About the Threnodian's gem.
You mean the missing frequency, right? We've already cross-checked it against Chimera and Cartethia's frequency samples left here at the Black Shores. Not a single one aligned. Not even close. Which means we can't dismiss the chance that the missing frequency has already been seized by the Fraxidus. But don't worry, we've sped up the gem's analysis. Even if the Fraxidus is scheming, we'll have countermeasures ready.
How about Abby? Is Abby still cursed?
Abby? It's a curious case. Even in the deepest databanks of the Black Shores, we found no relevant data.
But in that battle against the Journeying Paradise, Leviathan spoke Abby's name. Yet no one else seemed to react. Was it only Abby and I who heard it? Abby's true identity. Perhaps I'll only uncover it on the road ahead. Nobody knows. I still have a quest, though. Rinescita Chapter 2 Segue. Stranger in a Strange Land. I assume this will introduce us to the sword girl? Japanese high school sword girl? Or Burling, or both. In this battle that sealed the fate of Rinescita, its people arose in defiance, and among them stood another, a swordman of Huanglong. Oh, you're the stranger, duh. Guiding across the seas by Huanglong, Ming-Ting to lend you strength, he fought as one among the countless souls drowned to the tower. But the story of his own journey and the shadows of his past remain known to few. Water. Hello. Oh! Quest unlocked! Chapter 2 Segue. Panditakona. Hello. How long is this quest? I've already been streaming for almost 8 hours. Do I want to keep going? Given that the reward is 100 asteroids, I feel like it's another long quest. I don't know if this is one of the short epilogue stories, like what Lupa and Augusta had in Bowling, or if this is like a whole another quest. How long is this? Wuwa. Rinescita, chapter 2. Segue. Give me the wikis. Give me like a list of how many objectives there are. No, not you. There's a YouTube video, and that one is 1 hour long. There's another YouTube video that's 40 minutes. 1 hour and 15 minutes. I think it's a bit long. If it was like 10 or 20 minutes, then I would have done it right now. But I don't know if I want to stream another hour or longer. So maybe we'll save this for some other time. Stretch. Boy. My arms are sore. Stream forever. No, I can't. No 24-hour stream. I do not want. Not right now. Also, don't worry about the fact that I still haven't done Zhangli or Carlotta or Brand's companion stories. Don't worry about those. It's fine. Totally fine. And also world quests. I have a lot of stuff to do in Wuwa. So we'll come back to this in the future, later. Tomorrow is Repo, though. Tomorrow's stream is gonna be a Repo stream. Hold up, can I? Yeah. Oh yeah. Ending music. Good song. I love Wuwa. This game is great. The story quests are all great. It's a bit confusing sometimes. There's a lot of jargon, mumbo-jumbo terminology that I feel like is a bit unnecessary. But other than that, it's really cool. I like the characters. I like the visuals. Models and textures are good. Animations are good. Voice acting is good. Soundtrack is good. Gameplay is very fun. I like pushing buttons and beating up bosses. I love the boss fights. Oh, it's so good. Yeah. So, that is all for today. And tomorrow is going to be Repo. Because Jason wants to get more people for Repo again. Probably for the new update. Because there's still some more monsters that we haven't seen. Part of the new update. And also presumably more of the mods should be working this time. How many people this time? I don't know. Probably a little bit less than last time. I don't know if we were able to get together 10 again. Probably not more though. I assume probably about 6, 7, maybe 8 approximately. I don't know. I don't know who all is there. Is it here? No. Probably about 7 people. I'm guessing. Cool. So, Repo stream tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'll stream on Monday. Because I've already streamed like 6... No. Yeah, I've streamed 6 days out of 7 in the past week. I've only taken like 1 day off ever since Halloween. I streamed on the 31st. And every day from then, except for Thursday. So I'll probably not stream again on Monday. To rest again. And not stream forever. Not stream permanently, always, constantly, endlessly. I don't want to burn myself out on streaming. Even though there's still tons and tons of games that I really want to play. I still gotta do the Blue Archive event. That'll end, I think next Thursday. Approximately? I don't know. I don't know when it ends, but probably one more week. So gotta do that probably on Tuesday before it ends. Just streaming, not only sleeping. Yeah! Sleep stream, let's go! Yeah! Great idea! I see no way this could cause any problems. Not at all. I don't know what you're talking about. What do we want to raid? We could raid Nor again. For the third time this week. No, maybe not. I think I've already raided Nor too many times. I don't want to annoy them. Like, hey, I'm raiding it. Hey, I'm raiding it. Hey, I'm raiding it. We'll just go to Mew. Mew is live. I don't really like Elden Ring, but I like Mew. Mew is a good friend. So we're gonna go say hi to her. Mink. / raid. Milky. Milky's playing Elden Ring right now. She just started a subathon today. So we gotta go see what she's up to. She's the one who is streaming forever. Mew is actually streaming forever, 24 hours a day now. Cause she just now started a subathon today. If you want forever streams, there you go. There she is. Okay. Bye-bye. Have a good day, or night, or time, whatever time it is. I don't know. Time is rude, but I don't know Mew. Well then go get to know her. Go say hi to her. And ask her to introduce herself or something. Then you will know her. Bye-bye. I love Wuwa. This game is great. What if I can't because I'm banned on Twitch? Why are you banned on Twitch? Stop being banned on Twitch. Don't do that. I'm out of here. Woo. Repo tomorrow.